skip that. Betting on myself, I hope that you respect that. God is on my side, I don't need no feedback. I can tell I feel a jealousy. I sense that, I don't even need your help. You could kick that. I can tell they want my soul, I be like I need that. There's no gimmicks with your boy. I just rap, fake it till you make it. I'm like, really, what's that? I'm too real to get involved. I'm past that, I pass the ball like this is hot. Take that, I'ma make my own shot. Best believe I meant that. You would think to be the target with the way I bag that. Facts, huh? I'm ramble like Sylvester Stallone. In a booth, my inner Rocky come out. Stone cold like it's Steve in the house. But we never play pretend, it gets too real. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. Huh? I had to pay my dues. OG told me they ain't got no clue. All the things I had to do to make my dreams come true. All the nights I had to pray to see a real breakthrough. I break dance to the bank, you should see my moves. Large bills okay, I'm like, yeah, that cool. On my way to get a plaque, I'm like, yeah, that too. If I ever win a Grammy, I'm bringing grandma too. On the stage, I feel like I'm the next U2. Focus. I feel like I'm a camera too. I'm taking mental pictures, people trying to act brand new. Got at the top, so my vision like a bird's eye view. And only really God can judge. On the dollar, they say in God we trust. I put my money where my mouth is, cut. I gotta treat it like it's only I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. Huh? Yeah. LX 2.0 on 10, you know what it is. I got the whole place bumping. Huh? I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him
can't hear
looking
it
up
yet.
to God. Facts.
Can't check the mic yet.
Facts.
Alright, we're checking mic real quick. Checking that mic. Check it,
When I
checking
said I
that
do
mic.
this, you should know I
Checking
meant
that
that.
mic.
When I say it's
Checking
God
that mic.
first, I mean
Checking
that.
that mic.
Facts.
Checking that mic.
I treat my haters like a
Checking
nag.
that mic.
Skip that.
Checking
Betting
that
on
mic.
myself, I hope that you respect that. God is
I'm
on
not
my
hearing
side, I
my
don't
mic
need no
at
feedback.
all,
I can
at
tell
all.
I feel a jealousy.
Why can't I hear the mic at all?
You could keep that. I can tell they want my soul, I be like I need that. There's no gimmicks with your boy. I just rap, fake it till you make it.
Okay.
I'm like, really, what's that?
Like, holy
I'm too
cow.
real to get involved.
Oh.
I'm past that, I pass the ball like this is hot. Take that, I'ma make my own shot.
About now.
Best believe I meant that. You would think to be
How about
the
now?
target with
How about
the way
now?
I bag that.
Why is it like all of a sudden it
Can't pick up.
Sylvester Stallone. In a booth, my inner Rocky come
Close
out.
out of my audio.
Stone cold like it's Steve in the house. But we never play pretend, it gets too real. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should
All
know
right,
I
hopefully we
meant
can
that.
hear me now.
When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that.
We got, guys.
Facts. Huh?
I guess that's better. I don't know. That's
I
crazy.
had
It's
to
so
pay my
quiet to
dues.
me.
OG told me
Maybe it's because
they
of the
ain't got
music.
no clue. All the things I had to do to
The
make
music's
my
making
dreams
it
come
loud.
true. All the nights I had to pray to see a real breakthrough.
I could swear I could hear
Break dance
myself
to the
better.
bank. You should see my moves. Large bills okay.
Hello, hello,
I'm like,
hello.
yeah, that cool.
Like,
On my way to get a plaque, I'm like, yeah, that too. If I ever win a Grammy, I'm bringing grandma too. On the stage, I feel like I'm the next U2. Focus. I feel like I'm a camera too. I'm taking mental pictures. People trying to act brand new.
Hello, can you hear me now? Is it better
like
now?
A bird's eye view.
Not now.
And only really God can judge. On the dollar, saying God we trust.
Come on now.
I put my money where my mouth
Seems
is.
like things are far behind too.
I gotta treat it like it's only. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that.
What is going on? Pick up my voice. What the fuck, man? Pick up my voice. Pick up my voice. Pick up my voice. Why don't I hear anything?
When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first.
Why is it out of nowhere? I'm not getting any sound through my mic, really. Hello?
Hello!
Sorry. I had to try. It's cutting out my voice. I think it's lowering my voice for some reason.
2.0 on 10, you know what it is.
I don't know. We'll figure it out when we
I got the whole place bumping.
come back in a moment, I guess. I'm hoping when we switch stuff here, it'll come back good, but I don't know. We'll figure it out here in a minute. Let me put that back to normal. If it'll fucking move. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a moment.
Facts. When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. I treat my haters like a gnat. Skip that. Betting on myself, I hope that you respect that. God is on my side, I don't need no feedback. I can tell I feel a jealousy. I sense that. I don't even need your help. You could keep that. I can tell they want my soul. I be like I need that. There's no gimmicks with your boy. I just rap. Fake it till you make it. I'm like, really, what's that? I'm too real to get involved. I'm past that. I pass the ball like this is hot. Take that. I'ma make my own shot. Best believe I meant that. You would think to be the target with the way I bag that. Facts. Rambo like Sylvester Stallone. In a boot, my inner Rocky come out. Stone cold like it's Steve in the house. But we never play pretend, it gets too real. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. I had to pay my dues. OG told me they ain't got no clue. All the things I had to do to make my dreams come true. All the nights I had to pray to see a real breakthrough. I break dance to the bank, you should see my moves. Large bills, okay, I'm like, yeah, that cool. On my way to get a plaque, I'm like, yeah, that too. If I ever win a Grammy, I'm bringing grandma too. On the stage, I feel like I'm the next U2. Focus. I feel like I'm a camera too. I'm taking mental pictures, people trying to act brand new. Got at the top, so my vision like a bird's eye view. And only really God can judge. On the dollar, they saying God we trust. I put my money where my mouth is, cut. I gotta treat it like it's only. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. LX 2.0 on 10, you know what it is. I got the whole place bumping. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. When I say I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first, I mean that. Facts. I treat my haters like a gnat. Skip that. Betting on myself, I hope that you respect that. God is on my side, I don't need no feedback. I can tell I feel a jealousy. I sense that. I don't even need your help. You could keep that. I can tell they want my soul. I be like, I need that. There's no gimmicks with your boy. I just rap. Fake it till you make it. I'm like, really, what's that? I'm too real to get involved. I'm past that. I passed the ball like this is hot. Take that. I'ma make my own shot. Best believe I meant that. You would think to be the target with the way I bag that. Facts. Ramble like Sylvester Stallone. In a booth, my Anna Rocky come out. Stone cold like it's Steve in the house. But we never play pretend, it gets too real. I get a check, I pay the bills. I need that. Do it for the fame, bruh. You can keep that. I got him looking up to God. Facts. 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 When I say I got your back, you should know I meant that. When I said I do this, you should know I meant that. When I say it's God first.
What up? What up? Let's see how this sounds. See how this sounds with no music in the way. Yeah, I guess I'm decently loud. All right, cool. Cool. Let's I'm gonna turn this down. I'll leave it up for a bit because I can look at the YouTubes over there while watching it. All right, guys. Let's we're gonna watch some YouTube today while I work and get some work done. You know, that's what working is, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, yeah, I need to maybe do a different type of deal for work stuff so you don't have to see Joker while I'm working. Get me, I could switch the artwork. Get me like a tractor. Give me a tractor to put on back there whenever I'm working. Yeah, maybe I can have work outfits, you know? And then compared to my streaming outfit, who knows? That would be funny. That'd be funny. This could be fun. Just because it's stupid. That's the main reason why it could be fun. Okay, I want to open this one so I can find my YouTube stuff. I need to look at mine. Nope, don't open that one because that's the one I'm logging in over there. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, man, my neck, people. Alright, let's see here. He thought he was America's next president until today. Uh-oh, what happened with him? Alright, why do I always forget names? Oh, history. Man, I have no clue what I'm doing. Like, I am a playlist. Watch later. That's it. Watch later. But, for some reason, date added news. Okay. So let's just start with, like, what is this? Like, I want to know what this one is. That's an hour. That's an hour. It's 23 minutes. I want something funny first. I need something funny. Though this looks really awesome. Or watch this video right here. We'll watch it over here. Okay. So instead of history, we're just gonna come over here and we're gonna type in fails. We're gonna watch a fail. Fail on me first. Get a nice long fail army going. This one right here. It's an hour. Oh, it's not in my headphones. Hold on a second. Still not in my headphones. I gotta stop it for a second. This is annoying. Like, there's no way for me to. Oh my god. This stupid. Let me reset the audio. Okay. Do we have it in our headset? Maybe I can do this. Okay, the headset's working. Cool. Now I need to remove that. Maybe I don't want to hear myself. I don't want direct monitoring. Is that direct monitoring right there? Yeah, but it's got. I can hear everything. I can hear everything. Just delete this routing. I don't need it. Oh no. Now I'm gonna have to restart it just to get rid of that. What the fudge, bro? Alright, gotta restart the audio again. 1 second. Should work after this one. I messed it up. Oh my god, now I gotta hear this crap like this. This is the worst fix. I would like to listen to my own voice, but I just cannot stand that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with that one day and just get it to where I like it, maybe. All right. Hopefully this is working now. Let's maximize it. No, I don't want that. I don't care about that. All right, guys. Are y'all ready? Let's play. Oh! She wanted that to happen. I don't like that. That's no fun. There's a lot of those people on here. Uh-oh. Get the driver's out. Sidewalk. You know what? Dang it. But oh, but we can't go. Oh, uh-oh, 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 oh. What did they do? Uh-oh. She has no clue that the fire is going on behind her. Uh-oh. Good job. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Well, that's probably how he makes his content, huh? Oh! Whoa! Oh, my God. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Done. Oh! Damn! It's actually kind of cool. We messed something up, though. Uh-oh. You should have slowed down at one point. Oh! We didn't see that guy coming. Is he all right? Holy shoot. You got anywhere with you? I'm about to kill you. Run into me like that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. That's not what you wanted to do. Oh, no! Why would you do that? Hey, you jumped onto my back. Well, you stopped underneath his front. Uh-oh. Are you alright? What happened? Was there a frog? Oh, see, that's why I don't want to do stuff like that. Oh, no, no, that wasn't there for you. Dude ended up running into the car in front of him. Oh, no. Oh, no. This lady. She's trying to spray out the gas can, bro. It's already on fire. You're done. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Fatty going flying. You go. Somersault. Oh, no. Oh, the duck. There's a trash can. Oh. The fucking thing. See, got. Oh. We saw this one. Oh, no, this is a different one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Yep. Oh, he did it. Not yet, though. We've seen this one. Oh, there goes all the desert on the parking lot. I'm trying. I'm just sitting here making fun of people. Uh-oh. Shoot. Belly flopped. That was good. No, that's so cool. Lift it off. Lift it off. Don't fly it to the pole. Uh-oh. Does he tell us? Oh. No, watch them go perform. Oh. What's that about going forward first, right? She can't still put the weight on the back leg. What are you doing, bro? He's getting worked by the pole. He got worked by it. Oh. Why'd y'all stop right in front? Whoa. I was wondering. I was going to ask you if you said genetic. I was going to ask you if your sister is gay, but I remember you telling me that she's married. But then I remembered you're married, so I guess it doesn't matter to y'all. What's up, dude? What are you doing right now? Aren't you supposed to be working? Oh, it is great. I thought you basically already worked remote. Or can you actually like do stuff while you work now? You're not on the phone all the time. Nice. Okay. That makes it way different to be working from home. If you're working from home and you're on the phones, you're not full work from home. That's way different whenever you don't have to really talk to people much. Well, shoot, I didn't know it was like that. That's nice. Doda! What the? What the? I didn't want to see this. No wonder Logie Bear recommended this. He knew the dude in the underwear was going to be there. Sure. Okay, salary now. Nobody breathing down my neck. New team knows I get work done, and they don't have to babysit us. Totally different vibe on this department. Yep, that's how it is for us, pretty much. It's like we don't even get messed with because we just get work done. For the most part, as you can tell. Jeez, get back up. Look at this guy. He jumped right over it. Yeah. That reminds me of the crossout game. Oh, bro. Fred wanted me to get on one of these. Good job. Did amazing. Oh. See, this is why I don't do stuff like that. Even if it's a blow up, I'm going to mess it all up. Dude, they had one on a video the other day where it was just a mass. Oh. We should do this sometime. That would be fun. I'd do that. Uh-oh. We should check in on that guy. He probably still hurts. Oh! 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 Look at dude's back. I don't like the guy on the camera. Ooh. I'm sorry. Let me make you feel better. I'll kiss it and make it feel better. Oh! They hated that fence anyways. Is that you, Logan? No, it doesn't look like you. Oh, it's manure too, I bet. Joey made me do it. Man. Oh, 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 oh. And you're out. This is why we don't play disc golf. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Okay. That wasn't funny. Funny. Oh no, the deck. We say the deck or the dick? Those guys thought that was funny. Yes. Okay, I need that. What? Whoa! What's up with her voice? This is not what I expect her voice to be. Oh my god. Oh, it sucks to be you, dude. How is he doing this? Oh man. That's GTA type of stuff. Oh, you got a commercial coming. The commercials are how we stay funded, so if you could please stick through the commercial, that would be very much appreciated. Oh, no. So we'll do the right. Now go back through here from the other side. Oh no, that's not where I wanted that, but I'll fix it, maybe. I kind of need left there. I have a bad feeling about this project too. Oh! Oh no! Man, her voice is not what I thought it was going to be either. Oh! He thinks he's going to run away from the mini horse. I just love it came and kicked him in the head. Ooh. Oh! Oh! What happened? Yeah, in Divisiad. Yep, she didn't even try. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Rich people. That dude just let go of the thing. Oh, is he gonna stop? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you have to give way. Oh! That girl works out way too much. Look at her abs. Okay. Now this is gonna be great, isn't it? This is gonna be good. Oh! Oh! Vietnam. What was she thinking? Oh! That was crazy. Uh, are you still there, Logie Bear? Um, I watched Masters of the Universe today. It was DEI slop. I feel like I can't see everything. I need to do this. So I need one there. Okay, I think that's all of that. We'll finish all these others. Oh! Yeah, that's what you get. What? You gotta turn the wheel. We sing this one. You made me scream. It's great. Boop, boop. Having a great time. Oh. Oh. No, that made me hit the button. So serial. All right. 1 second, guys. I want to get something real quick. Okay. Answers person on Elgato Reddit page. Make sure you can get this stuff. All right, got that sent out. Helping people out on Reddit is good. It is good. Those people need a lot of help. What the hell? Man, I'd like to have one of these. It's a nice bite. Oh! He thought he was being cool. Ow! I got him right in the throat, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, go. That's some... Oh! Yeah. I want one of those. Those would be fun. We have buddies that get those. What are they being idiots for? Everybody knows you gotta do it upside down. Uh-oh. What did that person say in the background? Give her a vroom vroom. Eh, eh, you can't just vroom vroom those. Oh my gosh. He didn't. He got stuck between it and the tree too. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, I could have told you not to do that. Oh, oh, right in the face, bro. He was hoping to help her out. Sneak a touch. Oh, what? That's why you shouldn't be doing that. What is this guy doing? Oh my gosh. And then he breaks his neck and can never do anything ever again. Oh, he's definitely not having kids. And he's probably not going to run. Uh-oh. That looked fun. Uh-oh, what are you doing, lady? What are you doing, lady? What are you doing, lady? What? By a cheat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yep, jump back on it. You better hurry. They're coming after you. Oh, oh. I knew she was gonna do something stupid. Get back up and bust your butt again. Look! Oh, no, you look. Oh, nope. You should probably worry more about your chair than your hair. Oh, bro. Uh-oh. What? It won't go. She's just waving it around. Oh. Oh my God. I was going to be surprised if she did it again. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's on your bed, too. There's no way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't keep pressing the gas. Stop pressing the gas. Stop pressing the gas. Stop pressing the gas. Yep. No. Let's not press gas anymore. No, you don't have it in your hand. Uh-oh. What happened? What's going on here? Is he like slipping? Is he really trying to grab a plant to get leverage? Oh. Luckily you accomplished not getting wet. He's like, I'm done with this. Oh. He did that on purpose. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. A lot of bike accidents. What are people doing? Why do they do this? Oh no! Coming in hot! That's it's an accident. Uh-oh. What happened? You missed it. That sucks. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. That was our whole cabinet, bro. No gas. No gas! No gas! Look at that. Oh, bro. Oh, I've seen this one. I need to go kart. Oh! Everybody go around. Oh, oh, no. Yeah, hold on to your go kart as whatever. I'm shutting up now. You gotta keep going, bro. You're not supposed to stop. Uh-oh. How did that happen? I remember this one. It just kept rolling. It's crazy. Ooh, her feet ended up underneath her still. That doesn't look like it would look good. Ha ha ha. Then he does it again right here. Bah! Right back to himself. Idiot. Oh. All right, let's see here. Oh, poor girl. Get her, Duck. Get her. She's going to probably grow up to ruin some guy's life. How is this funny? Y'all are clowns. Y'all are supposed to be clowning around like that. Like, I don't understand how that's funny. Like the clowns found their own clowning around to be funny. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. She did it. And she didn't even try. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Failing. I might have to redo some of these. I messed up on some of these. I'm gonna have to go back through. I got to add for 12-inch. I should have done 12-inch. What am I thinking? I'll make that changes. Dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Help, I've fallen. I got a broken leg and I can't get up. Oh. Crap. Oh, yes, I wish to delete. You're ridiculous. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This isn't a horse at the club, okay? This isn't a horse at the club. Oh no. What the hell is he doing? Ah, what are you doing? And when you're too fat, you shouldn't be getting on the road swing, okay? It's for kids only. Now you're stuck out there. Oh, good job. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he saved us. Set up. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that what you wanted to do? No, no. Oh, sweetie. We need this one, right? Why'd I restart it? Oh. I think I know why I restarted it. Maybe? Oh, yeah, it was these. It was the symbols. All of the symbols would be different. Okay. That's what it was. That's what I get afraid of with mine with the glass. I don't know. The glass is cool and all, but you get my camera. What the? When to do that? When to do that? Nobody told me. They were supposed to let me know. Yeah, you did. What the hell? Oh no. Might want to lay down there for a bit. What? What's wrong? I don't know what happened. Oh no! All that food. Yep, she's so strong. Oh yeah, they're so strong. Do it with one hand. One hand. No, one hand it. One hand it. You know you want to. One hand it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love it. This is great. That's fantastic. What is this? What's he doing? What is this? Oh, she ran into the glass door. Uh-oh. It's kind of scary. I got the stick. tapping nuts. That's weird. No, no. Oh. All right, we're gonna do all of the turf, and then I'm gonna go back and do all of the shrubs, I guess. Maybe I should just restart. I should go ahead and delete all the stuff that I need to delete. Keep all the stuff that I can keep. That's what I should do. Which is pretty much everything. It's the ones down there that really suck, because I've got pretty much most of these done. Except for the turf. Yeah, that's a turf one, so it's gotta be changed. Alright. I sat down and the chair fell back. Uh-oh. Try, I guess. No! Oh, that sucks. Okay, we don't do that again. I gotta delete them after so far, so I don't have to restart. Delete. I knew that was happening. What? Is it eating a flower? Dummy dog. Uh-oh. We're back to the lightning stuff again. I remember this dog. The stick dog. Oh, no, that's turf. Go, buddy, go. Alright, how much longer has this video got? It's a pretty long video, but we got about 20 minutes. A little bit more. I'll be right back. I'm going to get me cookies and milk. All right. Got some snacky snacks. Oh, ad break is finishing. I didn't even know we were on an ad break. Oh no. Kaya ho yagaya. Okay. Whatever that means. Ow! What are you doing, lady? That's my bad knee. Lady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You didn't make it. She tried to jump back to the boat. Oh no. Oh no. She can't get out. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing happened here. Uh-oh. Honk honk. Did you run into my car? Bro, are you serious? Who do you think you are? Oh! Oh! What the? Gone! No! Oh no! Bro! Bro, when you're your size, you gotta sit in the middle. What are you doing? It's not gonna fit. What an idiot, bro. What an idiot. And he's the mad one now. Not their fault, bro. That is fantastic. Oh, ow. Oh. He almost made it, dude. Shake hands. Yeah, it's all right, brother. It's all right. We're all just like, uh-oh. Yeah, watch out. It might kill you. Be careful. What happens? Oh, bro. You disfigured yourself. What are you doing, little girl? That you're too young to hurt yourself this bad. That what? And then you stick it to your forehead? Why would you put it on your forehead? What happened? Oh Oh, that happens. It has to molt. The paint molts once a year, so you can get fresh paint underneath. Uh-oh, get a cat! Yep. Haha, punk. What's that around your butt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yo, why? You can't get it out? I bet you the thing comes over there. Uh-oh. Whoa. What are you doing, bro? What's going on here? Uh-oh. All right, four-wheeling. It's like we're actually on it. Oh! Glad we're not. Oh, man, that's good. That's good stuff, guys. That's funny. I thought that cow was funny. What are you doing? What is this? Oh, it's actually like, what the? Why is it falling off like that? What happened? What happened? Ooh, that sucks, bro. You should shut your cabinet doors. It's their pet bunny. It's not a wet bunny. All right, here we go. Now we fix everything we messed up. Man, we're gonna do this. Fantastic. Always. Oh, he thought he was smooth, bro. That was supposed to be a nice skid out, bro. That was a good skid out. You didn't mean to do that? It's a bunch of stuff, guys. This does not seem good. You're supposed to strap in first, bro. Oh no, you almost made it out. Uh-oh. What is this? What is that? It's gross. Uh-oh. You did something wrong. What are you doing, squirrel? Does it taste good? Yeah, you're hallucinating because you want food so bad, man. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Careful, look both ways. Dude. 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 People shouldn't be allowed to have cars. What the? What the is this? What the? Holy. And it keeps going. Oh no! What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put that back in there. Yeah. Oh! Fuck that dude up! Uh-oh. You're gonna get stuck. Oh! It broke under your foot because you're fat. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. You're in the way, doggy. You're in the way. Can't walk when you're jumping in front of us. Is that all food in there? No. Oh no! This is why people are dumb. They stand on things that are dumb. See, the thing is, we have too much insulation. That would end most people. What happens? What's gonna happen? She's so happy right now. What's the bubble up there for? What's going on? I don't know what just happened. She messed it up or something? Cat. I've survived Titanic. Where does that come from? That hit me out of nowhere. That's funny. Good job, kid. Oh no. And it's gone. Oh no, he just dropped it on the ground. On our nice floor. Longer. Alright, we're almost to the end actually. Do the next video. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Now we're gonna watch a scammer video, guys. It's one of our scammer video times. Let's see, well, we'll just go ahead and watch, pull it up on here. Scammer, back. Oh, let's go. Have we watched this one? That's 15 minutes. We want a good one. We want a good long one. Let's get a good long one. Scare payback. Go to the actual page. Where? Oh, let's go. Videos. All right. We're gonna watch this one. That is amazing. Oh my god. Oh, I should message him with that photo saying I'm sorry this happened to you, bro. Oh no. That is embarrassing in a way. That's Facebook embarrassing. I thought I was saying something wrong. Oh, homeboy tried to share something and shared the wrong thing in the comment with it. Oh no, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't laugh this hard. It's a friend. He's a friend. He did. It's not funny. It's not funny. Oh God. All right. Let's get our show going. Gladiators. McAfee. It's got a little box. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't take it. This guy's good, guys. Y'all should give him a like and subscribe, by the way. I want to give this video a like because it's good. I know it's gonna be good. I'm already laughing. I'm laughing more than I even did with the fails. I love these videos. I wish I had enough to never end. Log an end. Log an end into your account. No, no. There's no my desktop. Alright. They don't really know. Oui, oui, merci. Normally they don't have people in like nice places. You have the guy. Y'all got the guy. Oh no. Oh no. I did that by accident. Sorry guys. We got a webcam. Hell yeah. We love webcams. This is great. Let's get them, boys. So they're gonna give him the YouTube. He's gonna go, which is gonna get him a virus. And you're gonna get to watch him get the virus. Oh no. Done, Joe. Okay. Oh. I don't understand how. What? What? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna save this and reopen it. I think it's being weird. Oh, nice. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. All right. That was Gamer Payback. I love watching them. Their videos make me laugh every single time. It's some of the funniest stuff. Oh man, I can't wait to watch another one. I can't wait. All right, let's look up Florida. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Police chase. Let's watch a crazy dash cam video of a Florida police chase. I don't know. We'll just pick a random one. Let's watch one of Tampa Bay. Why not? Uh-oh. We gonna switch cars? No? Okay. Oh, that's him. That's him. It looked like a regular person for a second. Oh no, what's going on with the police car? Something must have fallen out. Stuck underneath. That's not good. This is barking bad. That could be bad. That's crazy. Woo, man, he's hauling butt. I wish we could see what speed. Everybody out of the way. Get out of the way. Man. None of these people are paying attention. Ain't one of them paying attention like they should. Like, at least get over one direction. Get over! Stop. Why are you still going so fast? Like, nobody's trying to, like, be out of the way at all. Like, this guy's being an idiot, bro. Kind of looks like my buddy's SUV. Hey, Frank. Is that you, bro? It doesn't have stickers on the back, so it ain't him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, I can't be yawning. Guys, come on. Y'all letting me yawn right now? That's messed up, bro. I think it's this one, bro. Whatever this one is, gonna be tired. When you press the brakes for it, bro. And see, this is where you should get them. Like, right here would be perfect time. Oh, is he trying? Yeah, they're just trying to trick you. Right now, right there would have been a good time to slam into him. He was definitely trying to trick you somehow. I can't believe how many people try to run. It's crazy how many of these videos are out there. Is it still not working? Did I close this or not? I thought I closed this. What's going on right now? Yes, save changes and close. I thought I closed that, didn't I? What's going on here? This is really pissing me off. Alright, irrigation. This one. Finally, what the fuck? Slowing them down, slowing them down. Get them to slow down. Get over, get over. If that person would have gotten over, the cop wouldn't have had to fall back. But because there was a person there that didn't want to get over, cop luckily, you know what to do. Oh, that's close. Yeah, you want to get over, bro. Uh-oh, 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 semi-truck. You've done known about this chase, bro. You're not, you got a CB radio, man. All right, where's he going? Oh, we're on 44 now? Okay. Where's he going? He thinks he's gonna lose him? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, done. Oh, hey, be careful, guys. He's just trying to get some gas. Pow, pow, pow! Oh, man. No pals? Who's this? Oh, yeah, he's bad, dude. Look at him with his hair all cornered up and stuff. Oh, why do they got it blurred? You don't need to blur it, bro. You don't need to blur the retard. Bro, why do retards get blurred, bro? He's an adult. Unblur that son of a gun. Dude. This retard. We want to see what this retard looks like. Shut your mouth. What's going on? Yo. What? What was going on there? I want to know what was going on at the end there. Is there anything in comments that are talking about that? So, huge respect to the cop for being safe around everyone else. You know, he continued to open up his pie hole the entire way to jailhouse. What was he trying to do? But yeah, one day is all. Pretty sure. That's probably what happened. We're not any better than any other state. We told him that he couldn't park there. Where do these jerks think they can get to? Okay, I'm shocked. Across the hood of the car. He did walk across. We should be able to see their face. That's what I'm talking about, bro. It is illegal for them to reveal faces if they are minors unless charged. He looked like a... Are you serious? That was a minor? There's no way. No way. And bro, if you're running from the cops, bro, that should just automatically take you out of minor category. I don't care. You're running from the cops. You are no longer considered a minor when it comes to any sort of law, respect at all, you know, stuff like that. We need to make sure that you know, teenagers know that it's not cool, right? Anyways, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Why am I still talking about this? I want to find more. I want to find more. I want to see another chase. You want to see another chase? I don't want to watch his. I want to watch my own. I want to do my own. Okay, let's go. How long is this? Oh, it's only 2 minutes. That's boring. Sorry, guys. Waste of time there. We want long videos. You wouldn't believe if not filmed. This sounds like it's going to be multiple different ones. I want one long one. That's 3 minutes. I want, here we go. No. 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 Yes. Let's do it. Alright, we'll have to watch out. Do we not have sound in this? I'm guessing. Well, that sucks. Oh, no, it comes in. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. The vault. Alright, we got it. There it is. There it is. I don't know if y'all see it, but it's right there. It's right there. It's the only car moving. It's really hard to tell, I know, but... There you go. See? Easy. Easy. Get him right there. Come on. Slam him. Okay, or not. That's when I would have done it. Dude could have been a hero that day. He watches this video back if I just would have known. Is it stolen, I'm guessing? Is he gonna stop? He stopped. I'm surprised. He probably thinks that he's good to go right now. He thinks he's good to go right now. He's just like, all right, I'm going to just start driving normal, take a bunch of corners, because that's how this works. I'll never end up accidentally turning back into him. Yep, see, he's coming back now. Look at this. He's getting that was dumb, bro. Oh, that wasn't a cop. I thought that was a cop. Stuck keying up. He got mad, bro. Holy cow. He's like, why are y'all so retarded? Oh, where's he going? Wonder if he realizes he's on the helicopter. He's got to realize that, right? Is he trying to park it? What's he doing? The slowest back end ever. Oh, is he turning? What the hell is going on? That was probably his friend's house. Like, hey, dude, y'all got a way to help me get away from the law? Y'all got spray paint? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good, dude. Not good for you. That's not good for you. Yep. What? Why aren't y'all going with him? Why are y'all not moving with him? Run into him. Or not. Okay. I didn't think that was a good idea either. Not a good idea to run into him right now when there's no other cars around. Right? Let's wait until there's other cars and we're going 120 miles per hour to run into him. Perfect. Guy somehow knew to get out of the way. He's like, it worked the last time. I'm just going to do a bunch of corners everywhere. And I'll lose them. You would think the SUV would be catching up right now. Good time to catch up. He has no clue where he's at. I don't think. Where does he think he's going to get? He got a helicopter. He's done. Dunzo, bozo. Oh, that's turf. Oh no. Oh no. I keep doing this. I need to get my other keyboard out. I gotta stop switching. I'm messing it up. Okay. So stick this. Until we fix the work computer. Go on. Stop. So, oh, no, everyone is here. All right, what's this guy doing? You repeated it. I don't want to watch repeats, bro. All right, they're on them. They're like right there. Come on, let's get them. There's no cars around. You got railroad track. What's up, Carrie? It was pretty awesome, actually. It was really awesome. We ended up fighting this gigantic skeleton robot. The they were trying to create like a giant I don't know. It looked human. It was like all human form, but it was a robot. It was like basically a cross between. They were using the humans to build it because it was actually being like truly created. Like it was going to be a living being. So like, cause like I guess the Reapers are a mix between real and a real and biotic. So they were trying to make their god or whatever. I don't know. It was crazy. It was gigantic. That dude was huge. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't want to do that. We'll leave that running for a second. Let's see what he looks like. Oh, nope. I'm not using that on there anymore. ME2 ME2 main boss. Let's see here. Images. What? That's not what I wanted. Why is that taking so long, too? I just want to see the picture large. Okay, that is not what I thought. That's stupid. You know what? Let's do this. This will be a lot easier. Let's pause this and we can't. Yes, we can. Twitch. Go to my Twitch. Yeah, I don't want to watch the video. I want to go to my Twitch. Get off of here. Where am I? Why is my name not popping up? Over here. Videos. Channel. There we go. No, wrong channel. Wrong channel. Hey guys, this is the part of the stream where we watch myself. Why won't it? Let's go to content, video producer. We'll just do this. I hate coming in here, but nothing else is working. So we got this, and then we go to end here. Well, maybe. Where's it at? Oh yeah, because I where's the boss battle? Okay, here we go. That's it. That's the dude. That's the guy right there. Still peeing. I don't want to. I want to see the fight. Where's it at? When does it come to life? There it is. So then you gotta shoot these injection tubes, which get covered with armor, of course. And then you're like, what's going on right now? There's nothing going on. I don't understand what's going on. There's nothing going on. Oh, here they come. And you gotta fight these guys. Come on. We don't... We want to see the boss battle. It'll happen in a second. It really wasn't that long. I killed him pretty fast. I used the nuke. I just used the nuke on all the last bad guys because I got tired of them. All right, that was it. But that was it, and that was the battle. And then I made a decision. The elusive man wanted to keep the technology and use it to help the humans, quote unquote, and whatnot. And we decided to blow it all up. And now Cerberus is probably going to be wanting to kill us in the next game. At least they're probably not going to like us. I also made a critical mistake by accident, and I happened to get all of the crew members killed. So Kelly's dead, Dr. Chakwa's dead, the two people down in the engine room are dead. Anybody else that was on the ship dead, other than my actual people. I got them all killed. Oh, I can't. I don't have chat to where I can see it. That's rough. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Well. No. None of them are dead. They're all like your actual people are alive. The people that you pick and whatnot. They all lived. They all lived. It's the like Dr. Chakwa and Kelly. They're the ones that were on the ship, and you don't take them with you ever. Yeah, none of the squad members. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. None of the actual squad members died. Since I had them all full loyalty. I guess they lived no matter what. The choice I made that was probably the mistake was and I didn't mean to make it was I think I made the choice real fast, or I misread it. I think I misread it. But they have to get back to the ship, and you gotta like choose to send people with them, and I think I accidentally picked I didn't accidentally. I picked the wrong option, and they had to go to the ship by themselves when they could have had somebody go with them and probably keep them alive. So, and I'm pretty sure everybody would have stayed alive because I had everybody loyal. So, just looking at stuff, that's basically what it means. Like if everybody's loyal, they all end up living. If you make the right decisions, and then I didn't make the right one for the crew. So yeah, sad days. I was very sad for a while last night. That was rough ending. Other than I won, but it was at a very big loss. Very big loss. But Miranda agreed with me. If there's just anything there, most people agreed that it was the decision to make. So maybe I had to make that one. I haven't looked it up. I don't know if you can make another decision there, but yeah. Yep, that's what happened. So, holy crap. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had to turn it up for my video. Oh, which bridge is this? Oh, this is in Jacksonville, so I don't know these bridges. I watched a scammer video earlier. It's they're my favorite videos right now. But basically they scam the scammers. And it's really funny. I'll watch another one if you want to see it. Logie Bear was watching earlier too. He got on for a little bit. I gotta find a way for him to watch because he says it drains his phone too fast to have Twitch open. They need to fix their app. But yeah, it was horrible. I was also like, that's the problem with playing to super late time. Like, that wasn't crazy late, but it's late for a work night, really. I start pushing through, and I was wanting to beat that game last night. Oh no, that's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, it's not too late, but I didn't know how much longer it would have been if I didn't push through it, so I had to kind of like finish it, and you know, just that point late night. Be nice to be finishing games early on, but I need to. Here, let me open up my Steam, and this evening we'll play that thank you game. How's that sound? Then I gotta decide what I'm gonna play after that. Play a big game of some sort that I haven't played on the PlayStation or something. I have a couple games I wanted to play, so. Oh yeah, and I need to buy this. Oh, this is gonna be a bigger purchase than I was planning, too. I'm getting Assassin's Creed along with it. Tonight I'm gonna play. Gosh darn it, open. Thank goodness you're here. So we'll see if it's a one-nighter thing for me or not, but I plan on playing that this evening. Unless something happens and I need to go do something, but yeah, I plan on playing that. So I'll probably I don't know what time I plan on getting off probably about 2, and then I'll get back on around 4, probably, and I'll be ready to play video games when I get back on. So probably 4 or 5, something like that. It could probably be 4 to 6. I'll say 4 to 6 because it could be like 5:30 when I get on. Who knows? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but my buddy Kane that was on the other day. He's my buddy that's over in England. As you could tell, because he said he was about to move back. I always forget he moved out of England. Yeah, I've known him for many, many years now. I've actually probably known him either just as long as I've been at the church or nearly as long as I've been at the church. Me and my buddy used to play a game called Crossout, and it's like an online game that you upgrade and build these cars from like the ground up. Like each block you can change and everything, but and you drive around and shoot each other and blow each other up. It's a fun game. It's just it's gone to pay hell over the years, and but that's how we all met, and we still play games together all the time. We got a gamer group on Facebook with all our friends that play together. It's like 4 or 5 of us. I just don't play with them often because Jason plays games and he gets ahead of me a lot of the times. And I just like sometimes I want to play a game where I gotta learn the game. Somebody's not telling me how to play it the whole time. I don't like that right there. I don't like that at all, but I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, I need to get a video going. Let's see, what do we want to watch now? What's this? Do you like it? Did you like it? I might play it at one point. I don't know. I have seen it. I've seen people play it. I don't know. I'm just while I'm not against it. I'm not like excited about it. So, are you talking? And you're talking. Hold on a second. Let me pull up. Oh, wrong keyboard. You're talking about the one that has the dude. Yep. Yeah. First Light. Yeah. I don't know. Like I like that they're getting actors' faces, I guess. But I actually don't. I did at first, like Death Stranding. I loved how they did it in Death Stranding, but I really don't like it in these other games much. I would rather them go and use when they use random models and stuff. They allow the characters to look great. But as soon as they use a actress or something, the models look retarded. They look retarded. Yeah. This is a specific actor. Yeah. I think he's playing 007 now. What's his name? What? I forget his name off the top of my head. I can't believe that. I just don't want to do it over there. You never know what'll come up in the search bar. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong keyboard. What is the actor name for the game? First, like, that's not what I wanted. Get out of images. Go to all. Patrick Gibson. Yeah, I've watched his movies. He was in a TV show that I really liked. Does that change it on the screen? It doesn't change it on the screen. Oh, I hate this. This is a guy here. This guy right here. He's a really good actor. I like his stuff. He's in a lot, and like I said, he was in a TV show I watched. A lot of drugs are in it and stuff, but it's a very funny, very funny, and there's a lot of stuff in it. There's a lot of stuff in that one. But what was the name of that show? I can't think of it off the top of my head. What? Why? Oh no, why? Oh, that's why. It's his main show. Open it. Oh yeah, he did the most recent Dexter. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Oh, he was in Masters of Doom. Hmm. Oh, the OA. I forgot he was in the OA too. Where's the other show? Where's the main show? Where's his main show? Why isn't it popping up as the first one? I don't know. I'm not even seeing the show that I know him for. That's funny. Maybe I don't know him for that show. It's weird. I can't think of the name of the show either, which is crazy. My head hurt. It's making my head hurt. Thinking about this. Photos. Maybe it's a different actor for that show that I'm thinking. Some of these dudes have the same look. Alright, I don't care enough. I'm done looking. Anyways. Let's see. Okay, enough of that. There was something I wanted to watch here. Hold on, let me look at this. So you have unnecessary distaste for this guy? No, I don't have an unnecessary distaste for him. I'm just saying, I don't really. I just would rather them not use actors. I think, and it's not because of the actors. I just don't like the way they do their. I don't like the way they translate them to a video game. Like I said, Death Stranding. Like look at how he looks. Look at that character, and then look at him. Like oh, this is real. This is a great way to make the actor's face look in the game. I don't really, if you're gonna do a standard this, whatever that is, that looks like a Fortnite character, you know? I don't know. I just I don't know. Not that it makes the game suck or anything. It's something that's gotten in my head as I keep seeing more and more games. And I have this problem with commercials too. Like commercials use actors in them, and I don't know why they don't use like they use high-end actors, and I don't know why there's plenty of actors and actresses that could use that position. I don't know. I think there's a situation with Hollywood, the characters, the Hollywood actors getting into the video games, and then the characters not even like looking good. I feel like if they didn't try to do this because they were trying to make one look like the actor, they would have made a better looking. I don't know. It's probably just me. And that's just me being honest. I could really care less at the end of the day. But there's just I like I just see it a lot in games now. And I like I said, I think Death Stranding did a great job. I just think they did an incredible job. I think it's something that they should look at. You know, how this did so well. They literally sold this game on Norman Reedus being the character. I don't know if anybody would have played this game as much without Norman Reedus because of the type of game it is. And then the gameplay, once you get into it, you're like, oh my gosh, this game is insanely awesome. And it's so different than any other game out there. I don't know. But that's just what I got from looking at it. It looked kind of like I don't know who makes it, but it reminded me of like Ubisoft games. Who makes it? Does it? Has better animation than Death Stranding? Why do you think that? I would maybe. I see. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I watched some of it too. I'm not. I actually have watched some of it. Then Death Stranding 2? Because literally, Death Stranding 2, you walk out and it looks real. Like you're in real life. And I didn't get that when I watched it. But the person I might have been watching it might not have been playing it as high as quality. IO Interactive. Yeah. What else? Oh, they did the Hitman series. I forgot about that. Yeah, they had the people that did the Hitman series. Which they do fighting and stuff really well. Yeah. Oh, that's what everybody said, that it's a great game. I'm not dissing it by any means. By any means. But I don't know. I am very much into the like the Death Stranding. I don't know. That the graphics were on another level. Another level, and it didn't stutter, didn't have issues. It's an incredibly beautiful game. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll have to check it out. That's another thing that's getting really cool about games because of Unreal Engine 5, which I'm guessing they did this in Unreal, but it has the ability to do the digital imaging where they're getting exact replicas of buildings and stuff like that. So Unreal and some of these new gaming platforms have really done an amazing job. But I'll have to. I'll probably put it on there. But that's a game that I'm probably going to wait for it to go on sale. But yeah, it's definitely on my radar. I'm just not jonesing for it like I am other games. But what we will do, and we might go ahead and do it. I don't know. You wanted to? We'll try some of. We'll see if we play through it all or not. But maybe at one point we can jump on what is it? Avatar. We'll have to jump on Avatar. Okay, let's get a show going. Something to watch too while we talk. Is this one? Nope, wrong one. I kind of want to watch this and see what it's about. The headline for this video kind of makes me laugh. I don't know what this is going to be about, but I want to see. Yeah, no, that I think it'll be a good one to play. Um, it's definitely probably it's not going to be on par with graphic quality of 007 or anything, but it's definitely a beautiful game. And there was an update recently that they supposedly. Oh yeah, the fidelity and stuff. Well, that's one part of it that I wanted to do it. See, I love the movies, so like, and they're known for, being the top end of graphic quality. So I wanted to see it, and the beauty of the world with that graphic quality. So like the colors that are used and stuff are supposed to be very bright and vibrant on the screen, and they did a great job of capturing that. They put a lot of thought into the world and how it reacts, just like in the movies, as you're running through the woods or the rainforest and whatever you would call it on another planet. No. Yeah, and that's another one I got. That's another one I have on the list to play. But I feel like, because I do. Let's see here. Okay, so Hogwarts Legacy 2 hasn't been announced for a release date yet. But yeah, I would like to play that and beat it on stream. I had a lot of fun with it. I wish I hadn't already played it, because it's definitely a game where there's so much and you can wear yourself out on it. But it's been a while, so I should be able to turn myself off from what I know of the game already. I remember this. I think they held one of the big events here in Lakeland. That's true. I forget who I did on the last one. So I could do a different house. Which I probably did Gryffindor, just to be completely honest. I can't remember. I can look before I play, just to make sure. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Jeez. See, this is the part where it gets crazy. Oh, no. I thought this would... Never mind. Hmm. I feel like if you own them, you know what that smell is. I don't know if it's the same smell, but let me tell you. It definitely had a distinctual smell in my room. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about the sawgrass. Jesus. Oh, don't see that. Okay. This part. Oh. Well, it's the next part. Next part. Next part. Get to the next part. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dummies. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I mean, this part. This part is what I wanted to see. This is what I like to see, like improvising. You gonna make some food, huh? Well, you got to hear about the Robo Rabbit. I want that. This is the whole part that I wanted to see about this story. But you got to hear about the Robo Rabbit. So enjoy your food and think about the Robo Rabbit. Designed to protect the real rabbits. The whole sad story ended in a. It's gonna end in a good story. Robo Rabbits. But enjoy your lunch. Thanks for coming to hang out. I'll, like I said, I'll be jumping off probably around 2, something like that, and then I'll be getting back on around, 4 to 6. I don't know yet. They're talking about it. What are you talking about? There's no main sound. You can't hear it? I'm an idiot.
Into monitored zones where trained teams could move in and remove them. When the first units were deployed,
I didn't know that.
no one knew if it would work. The first 2 days.
So this whole time I've been watching videos, ain't nobody hearing it.
Pinging almost immediately. Field
Y'all thought I was just being a butthole watching videos.
Long, approaching the decoys.
That's hilarious.
They flick their tongues, sensing the heat and smell.
That's hilarious.
Coiling their massive bodies around the
yeah, I got. Is it quiet? Oh well, yeah. I turned it up some. Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
3 happened. An alert came in from a decoy near a deep
That's
water canal.
crazy.
The biologist watching the feed expected a
yeah.
python. Instead,
well, I normally have it disabled. I forgot. I gotta remember that I have it. I normally while I'm gaming, I have YouTube or something up running in the background to kind of keep me from getting. Just, I can stay in it better. I totally forgot I had those.
The robots, it turned out, were the
muted.
perfect lure for everything.
Oh, I can't believe you just now told me. That's funny.
Are ancient enemies. They compete for food.
I can't believe Logan didn't tell me. Like I literally he was on. Well, maybe he thought I had it muted.
What happened next
so that he could hear me. I don't know.
Predator war began. The alligators, learning that
that's
these were
funny.
easy, if unsatisfying meals, began hunting the robots.
Oh well.
They destroyed dozens.
I'll just restart what I've been doing all day.
In turn, sensing the massive alligators, started avoiding the traps entirely. The project was, to put it mildly,
it's all good.
A complete disaster.
It's all good.
was failing, and the expensive machines were being destroyed. But the robots
thank you for letting me know now. Before you got off, I would have gone the rest of the day.
And officials were
I would have looked back at this like, what is going
rabbit army had failed. Millions of dollars were being crunched in the jaws of alligators. But a young data analyst on the team noticed something
Super
strange.
exciting
The
stream
robots
today,
weren't just
guys.
decoys, they were
I'm gonna
spies.
watch
Before
silent
being destroyed,
videos
each
and
robot's
talk to
motion
you
sensor,
while
thermal
I do my
imager, and
work in the
camera
bottom
recorded
right-hand
everything
corner.
that passed by. They weren't just logging Python attacks, they were logging Python movements. They tracked the time of day, the temperature, and the direction of travel. What many
That's
overlooked
hilarious.
was that by cross-referencing the data from
Anyway,
all
enjoy your
120
lunch. I don't want to
units,
keep you from your
especially
lunch.
the
That's
ones
funny.
that weren't attacked, a pattern
That's too
emerged.
funny.
They built a digital three-dimensional map of the swamp's
I'm
predator
an
movements,
idiot.
and the data showed something they had never seen before.
I'm such
The
a
pythons
retard.
weren't just randomly slithering through the million-plus acres. They were using highways, specific hidden
Man, I
corridors
had the
in the
sound
water
going
and sawgrass
too.
to
Like,
move
I was
between
doing
hunting
good
grounds.
today.
And the alligators,
We
they
were
used
hooked
them
up.
too. This is where the story goes from strange to something out of a science
This is why I
fiction
should be
movie.
working,
It
not
gets even
streaming.
crazier. The scientists took all that data, every
Oh,
twitch, every
boy.
failed hunt, every robotic rabbit lost, and they fed it into a powerful learning AI. The AI started chewing on the numbers, looking for deep patterns humans could never see. And it found one. The AI began to predict not just where the pythons were, but where they would be at specific times. Why? Because it had learned what the pythons feared. The AI figured out that the pythons were moving in precise, deliberate patterns to avoid their only natural predator, the alligators. The robots hadn't just found a few snakes. They had stumbled backward into something huge.
Mess with
They
Logan
had
now.
accidentally mapped the
Logie
python's
Bear.
entire secret social
For not
calendar.
telling me.
They had decoded their
Sucker,
movements, their
man.
fears, and their hidden schedules.
And no wonder
They
you
had
didn't
found
want to
the
hang out.
python's
You didn't
secret
realize I was
weakness.
watching video
Armed
too.
with this new ghost map,
Huh?
the hunters got a new playbook. The entire strategy shifted overnight. No more sitting and waiting at decoy sites, hoping a snake would wander by. That
I
was
can't
old
believe
news.
that
Instead, they used the
that stuff.
AI's pinpoint predictions to go on the offensive.
This is
They could
cool.
intercept the snakes on their secret highways, the
Yeah.
hidden routes they used when they thought nothing was watching.
Hell
The
yeah.
results were immediate and staggering. They weren't finding one snake at a time. They were finding groups. The AI, by tracking the specific movements of the large, mature females, did the unthinkable. It led the hunters directly to the source. It took them to the breeding grounds. These were massive, completely hidden nests, places buried deep in the swamp that no human would have ever found on their own. They found dozens of females and thousands upon thousands of eggs. The numbers were almost unbelievable. In just 1 month, using this new AI map, the hunters removed more invasive pythons than they had in the entire previous year of the bounty program. All that failure, all those destroyed robots, it was all worth it. The robotic rabbits, even as they were being crushed, had succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. They hadn't just helped the fight, they had changed the entire war. They had hacked the invasion. So, did Florida's high-tech experiment just create a new breed of super snake? What do you think they should try next? Let us know your thoughts below. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more insane stories.
How do we...
Today we're going over ancient technologies that we still can't fully explain. And I don't mean like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean inventions and constructions from thousands of years ago that modern scientists, with all our fancy labs and supercomputers, still look at and go, how the hell did they do that? Some of these are so advanced that they shouldn't exist, and yet, here they are. Let's start with the big ones. Number 1, the Antikythera mechanism.
Oh,
it's
what is
the year
that?
1901,
The
and a group of
Antikythera.
Greek sponge divers are exploring a shipwreck off the coast of the island of Antikythera. The ship went down around 65 BC, and down there, among the barnacle-covered statues and corroded amphoras, they find a lump of corroded bronze that nobody thinks twice about. It gets thrown into a box with the rest of the artifacts and sits in a museum for months. Then one day, an archaeologist notices something unusual. The lump has cracked open, and inside are what appear to be tiny bronze gears. Dozens of them.
What?
Interlocking. Precision cut. In a device that is over 2,000 years old. What they had found was essentially an analog computer. The Antikythera mechanism contained at least 30 bronze gears arranged in a complex system that could predict solar and lunar eclipses, track the positions of the 5 known planets, calculate the dates of the Olympic Games, and model the irregular orbit of the moon, something that requires insanely advanced mathematics. Let me put this in perspective. After this device was built, humanity would not create anything even remotely this mechanically complex for another 1,400 years. That's like if someone found a working laptop in a Viking burial mound. It just shouldn't be there, and yet it is. Scientists have spent over a century studying this thing with X-rays, CT scans, and 3D modeling, and they still haven't been able to fully replicate it. We know what it does. We mostly know how it works. But the precision of the gears, the sophistication of the astronomical models, and the sheer ambition of cramming all of that into a device the size of a shoebox, that part still blows people's minds. Whoever built this was operating on a level that the rest of the world wouldn't catch up to until the Renaissance. And here's what's really wild. This was found in a shipwreck,
Renaissance.
meaning it was being transported somewhere, which means this wasn't some one-of-a-kind miracle. Somebody was just casually shipping this thing across the Mediterranean like it was no big deal. How many more of these existed? How many are sitting at the bottom of the ocean right now? Number 2, Greek fire. It's 672 AD, and a massive Arab fleet is bearing down on Constantinople,
Greek fire.
the capital of the Byzantine Empire. The Arabs have been conquering everything in their path, and now they've brought hundreds of ships to finally take the jewel of the Eastern Mediterranean. The Byzantines are outnumbered, and things are looking grim. Then, the Byzantine ships sail out to meet the fleet and unleash something the Arabs have never seen before. Liquid fire, projected from tubes mounted on the bows of their ships that sprays across the water like a flamethrower.
That'd be fudged.
But unlike normal fire, this stuff doesn't go out. It burns on the surface of the water. Sailors who jump overboard to escape are consumed by flames that follow them into the sea. Entire ships are engulfed in seconds. The Arab fleet is decimated. This was Greek fire, and it was the Byzantine Empire's ultimate weapon for nearly 800 years. They used it to repel invasion after invasion, and it was so effective that enemy fleets would sometimes turn around and flee at the mere rumor that Greek fire ships were nearby. But here's the thing. Nobody knows what it was made of.
What?
The formula for Greek fire was the most closely guarded state secret in Byzantine history. Only a handful of people at any given time knew the recipe, and they were sworn to take it to their graves. When Constantinople fell in 1453, the secret died with the empire.
No way.
Modern chemists have been trying to figure it out for centuries. The leading theories involve some combination of petroleum, pine resin, sulfur, quicklime, and possibly saltpeter. But nobody has been able to create a substance that matches all the historical descriptions. A liquid that could be sprayed through tubes, that ignited on contact with water, that stuck to surfaces and couldn't be extinguished. Some of those properties actively contradict each other from a chemistry standpoint, which is part of why it remains such a mystery.
That's crazy.
The Byzantines took one of the most powerful weapons in human history and erased it from existence. That's either the greatest act of military secrecy ever, or the biggest fumble in the history of technology. Maybe both. Number 3,
One of them.
Damascus steel. Sometime in the early Middle Ages, swordsmiths in the Middle East began producing blades that were unlike anything the world had ever seen. They called it Damascus steel, and the swords made from it were legendary. These blades could cut through European swords like they were made of tin. They could slice a falling silk scarf clean in half. The blade was so sharp and the edge so fine that the fabric's own weight was enough to split it. When you looked at the surface of a Damascus steel blade, you'd see these distinctive swirling patterns that looked like flowing water. It wasn't decorative. Those patterns were a byproduct of the forging process
About to
itself,
storm here, guys.
and they were a sign that the internal
About to
structure
storm.
of the metal was something special. Fast forward to 2006. Scientists at a German university put fragments of a genuine Damascus steel blade under an electron microscope and found something that made their jaws hit the floor. The metal contained carbon nanotubes, cylindrical structures of carbon atoms arranged at the molecular level that are among the strongest materials known to science. We discovered carbon nanotubes in 1991 and consider them cutting-edge nanotechnology. Medieval blacksmiths were forging them into swords 800 years earlier. The problem is that nobody knows exactly how they did it. The technique was lost around 1750 when the specific ores used in production ran out or trade routes shifted. Blacksmiths have been trying to recreate true Damascus steel ever since, and while some have come close, nobody has been able to produce a blade that matches the originals in both structure and performance.
That's crazy.
The carbon nanotubes appear to have formed accidentally through some quirk of the specific ores and forging temperatures used, but reproducing that accident on purpose has proven basically impossible. We can build particle accelerators and land robots on Mars, but we cannot make a sword as good as some guy in a workshop in the 12th century.
No.
Number 4. Roman concrete. The Pantheon in Rome was built in 125 AD. It has the largest unreinforced concrete dome in the world. It has stood for nearly 2,000 years through earthquakes, floods, wars, and the general passage of time. It's still standing right now.
Know what to do.
You can go visit it.
Here, honestly.
Meanwhile, modern
I'm gonna
concrete,
assume
the
it's
stuff we
nothing.
use to build highways and parking garages, starts crumbling after about 50 years.
Like a sidewalk.
We literally pour billions of dollars into concrete maintenance every year because the stuff we make today can't hold a candle to what the Romans were mixing with their bare hands 2 millennia ago. For centuries, nobody could figure out why Roman concrete was so much more durable. The recipe was known: volcanic ash, seawater, lime, but nobody could explain why it got stronger over time instead of weaker.
Why are you saying could?
Then, in 2023, scientists at MIT finally cracked part of the mystery. They discovered that Roman concrete contains tiny white chunks of lime called lime clasts that were previously thought to be imperfections. Turns out they're not imperfections at all. When cracks form in the concrete and water seeps in, these lime clasts dissolve and recrystallize, essentially filling in the cracks automatically. Roman concrete self-heals. The material literally repairs itself when damaged. The Romans accidentally or deliberately created a construction material with built-in maintenance that activates when exposed to water, which is why their harbors and aqueducts have lasted so long. Seawater, which destroys modern concrete, actually makes Roman concrete stronger. Scientists are now actively trying to reverse engineer this for modern construction, but mass producing it has proven incredibly difficult.
That's cool to know.
The specific volcanic ash the Romans used came from a particular region of Italy and has chemical properties that are hard to replicate with modern materials. So for now, the Pantheon just sits there in Rome, quietly flexing on every building constructed in the last century. Number 5. The Nazca Lines. Sometime around 500 BC, the Nazca people of southern Peru walked out into the desert and started drawing. Not small drawings, enormous drawings. A spider that stretches 150 feet across, a monkey with a spiraling tail that spans over 300 feet, a hummingbird, a condor.
Whoa.
Geometric shapes and straight lines extending for miles across the desert floor. Some of these figures are over 1,200 feet long. And here's the thing that gets everyone. They're only really visible from the air. From the ground, you'd barely notice them. They look like random paths scratched into the dirt. But from a few hundred feet up, they resolve into these incredibly precise, perfectly proportioned images. The Nazca people did not have aircraft. They did not have hot air balloons. They did not have any known technology that would allow them to see their own work from above. And yet the proportions are so accurate that they appear to have been designed to be viewed from the sky. How did they do it? The honest answer is, we're not entirely sure. The most accepted theory involves using small-scale drawings and a grid system of stakes and ropes to scale them up, kind of like projecting a sketch onto a massive canvas. And experiments have shown this is possible. But doing it across miles of open desert with this level of precision, using rope and stakes, that's still impressive enough to make you pause. There are over 800 straight lines, 300 geometric figures, and 70 animal and plant designs spread across 170 square miles of desert. The Nazca carved them by removing the reddish pebbles on the surface to reveal the lighter ground beneath. The dry, windless desert has preserved them for over 2,000 years.
That's crazy.
New ones are still being discovered. In 2020, a new cat figure was found during conservation work. It had been sitting there for 2 millennia and nobody had noticed. Now for the supporting cast. These are a little shorter, but equally mind-bending.
This is
The
crazy.
Baghdad Battery. Around
much time was that?
250 BC, somebody in Mesopotamia,
minutes?
modern-day Iraq, created
go
a series
bathroom.
of small clay jars with copper cylinders and iron rods inside. When scientists filled a replica with vinegar or grape juice, it produced about 1.1 volts of electricity. 1,800 years before Alessandro Volta invented
Volta.
the battery. Now, some scholars argue it was just a storage vessel, and the electrical properties are coincidental. But the design is suspiciously specific for a jar. You don't
All these are
accidentally
bad?
assemble
Nope.
copper, iron, and an electrolyte in that exact configuration.
Right?
The
That's
Lycurgus
what I
cup.
say.
A Roman glass cup from the 4th century AD that changes color depending on how you look at it.
No
Green
way.
in reflected light, blood red when lit from behind.
Oh.
For centuries, nobody could explain how the Romans pulled this off. Then scientists analyzed the glass and found it contained gold and silver nanoparticles at 50 nanometers in diameter. That's nanotechnology.
15.
Deliberate, precise nanotechnology
What?
embedded in a drinking cup from ancient Rome.
What?
The color change is caused by the way light interacts with these metallic nanoparticles, a phenomenon we only understood in the 20th century. Whether the Romans stumbled onto this by accident or actually understood what they were doing is still hotly debated. But
Man.
the fact that they could reproduce it reliably enough to
Tired,
make a finished
y'all.
product suggests it wasn't just a happy accident. The walls of Sacsayhuaman. High in the Andes above Cusco, Peru, the Inca built a fortress with walls made of limestone blocks weighing up to 130 tons each. These blocks are fitted together so precisely that you cannot slide a piece of paper between them. No
What?
mortar, no cement. Just stone on stone, interlocking like a 3D
That's how I
puzzle.
say to do it.
And the whole structure has
Stones.
survived over 500 years of earthquakes in one of the most seismically active regions on the
500
planet.
earthquakes.
We have no solid explanation for how they cut stones this precisely with the tools available to them, let alone how they transported 130-ton blocks up
No.
a mountain. The Voynich Manuscript. Sometime in the early 1400s, someone wrote a 240-page book in a language that has never been identified. The pages are filled with illustrations of unknown plants that don't match any known species, astronomical charts, and, for reasons nobody can explain, drawings of naked women bathing in green pools connected by an elaborate plumbing system. Every major codebreaker from World War II cryptographers to the NSA
It's
to
somebody's
modern
made-up
AI
language
has
that
taken
they
a
came
crack
up
at
with,
deciphering it.
and they
All of
made
them
some
have
silly
failed.
book. They
The
drew.
text
They're
shows
weirdos.
consistent
I had
linguistic
friends
patterns that
drew
suggest it's a real language,
weirdo
not
things.
gibberish.
It
But
was all
nobody
right.
can read a single word of it. It just sits in Yale University's library. 240 pages of
Like,
absolute
what the hell is that?
mystery.
Like, it's not that.
And finally, Pumapumku, a temple complex in Bolivia sitting at
Okay.
12,800 feet above sea level. The site contains H-shaped stone blocks that look like they were cut by machines. Perfectly flat surfaces accurate to fractions of a millimeter. Fill holes that are completely uniform in diameter.
Fill holes.
Interlocking pieces that fit together with the precision of Lego bricks. All carved from andesite and diorite, two of the hardest stones on Earth, by a civilization that had no iron tools, no steel, and no writing system
Okay.
that we know of. The precision is so extreme that modern engineers have said they'd struggle to replicate it with today's equipment. So there you have it. 10 ancient technologies that
Wow.
our ancestors
Wow.
created thousands of years
All right,
ago
be right back, guys. I
that we
gotta go
either
bathroom.
can't explain, can't
We'll
replicate,
go ahead and go to a be
or
right back
both.
stream for a second.
The Antikythera mechanism is an ancient computer we can't rebuild. Greek fire is a weapon we can't recreate. Damascus steel contains nanotubes we only discovered 30 years ago. And Roman concrete self-heals in a way that makes everything we build today look embarrassing. Makes you wonder what else has been lost. How many discoveries were made, used, and then forgotten over the centuries? How much did ancient civilizations know that we're only now beginning to figure out again? I don't know. But maybe the next time we find a weird lump of bronze in a shipwreck, we should probably take a closer look.
not neurotypical.
No, I feel like you went down the rabbit hole of self-diagnosed forever. Now you had a seizure. That's something. But come on, self-diagnosing.
Brain.
Then go get diagnosed, you Ted.
Yeah, I need to. I've been dealing with some other.
This was multiple years ago.
No, it was like 2 years ago, and I've been dealing with other specialists and neurologists and psychiatrists.
Procedure, but you've never been diagnosed. You can't go to the company and say, "Hey, this was your fault because you don't care about mental."
Cease and desist.
Yeah, and you probably deserved it.
Right, and I took it, and that's what it is.
And you cease and desisted?
Yeah, I stopped bothering them.
Good.
Until I got back onto a good mental page after my psychiatrist, and I apologized. That was the last time I sent them an email, was an apology for, lashing out and doing what I did. But
you were TikTok diagnosed, let's be honest.
I don't believe
that
I
might have
was.
started it for sure.
Huh?
That might have started it for sure.
This is what happens.
That's where
with
I learned
everyone.
about it. But then
This is what happens with everyone. This is a whole fucking generation and a half of people that get on TikTok and they're like, "You're this, you're this, you're this," and they fucking just endlessly pile it upon each other's brains. They convince each other that they're victims, that they're self-diagnosed. Like, this is like crazy what is happening with these generations, and you're doing it. You emailed your company. This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe where we are as a culture. This is fucking crazy, and that's not even politics. That's just fucking crazy. My goodness. You took an online autism quiz and you emailed your company saying this was your fault because you don't care about like me?
Like 2 seconds where I was like, I'm going to take this test. Okay, I just found this out. No, it was like a long freaking winded, like 2 years
looking at TikToks. No. And they're like, I'm autistic, you're autistic too.
No, it was
like,
research into doctors and what doctors...
Research into doctors.
Not into doctors, but what doctors' studies have put out about the conditions and the symptoms.
Which is why you've been officially clinically diagnosed.
No, I haven't been.
Oh, that's interesting. That's really curious.
Right, I will go and get clinically diagnosed.
You've had 2 years to do it.
Your neurologist did offer to refer you, and you said no.
You actual creature. Oh, you deserve that cease and desist?
Yeah, I did. That's why I took it. And
well, you can't really do much with that.
Right, but I mean, I didn't fight it or do anything. It was what it was. They sent it.
Listen, that's honestly a little bit of bullshit. Okay, listen, if someone here personally was like, I need to work from home because we just had a kid, need to help my wife, I would have allowed a temporary with a hopeful end for that work of home because we're very collaborative, right? Because we're working in art and you kind of work too in a different way.
That's a very good
you little
employee
shut the fuck up. Okay, shut, quiet. I would allow that for a little bit. I'd allow that because that's how I operate with a hopeful end date. But I understand the collaboration in an artistic environment, like you making YouTube videos or architecture, things like that. I get that. That being said, dude, she calls you on your bullshit.
Yeah, she does.
Like, if you don't know, if they don't know, if there's not proper communication, not proper diagnosis, no one can do anything with anything. No one can do with anything they don't know.
I told them.
But you didn't know. She just said you did not know.
No, but I told them that I was stressed. I told them that it wasn't, that my health was going down. And they said, that's your fault. You set the expectations.
Hold on. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. Well, what's the size of your team?
It was a company of about.
What's the size of your team?
Per project, like 10 people.
And here's the thing. If we work in a small company, we got 25 people here. If one person is saying, hey, this job is really stressing me out. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. That's really difficult because that f***s everyone. Because on a small team, you f*** everyone. And I would honestly, I know this is more brutalistic, but I would rather get someone in there that is able to perform to support the whole team than not. Now, if we're in an organization of 1,000 people, that's where there's more flexibility. Apple is able to have that more flexibility. Google's able to have that more flexibility. Hammer Media is not.
I was managing just the 3D renderings, and there was no reason I couldn't do it from home because it's a very capable position. I wasn't collaborating half the time.
I agree, but it's their choice, not yours.
Right, yeah, absolutely. That was it. But they, I was doing it probably 5 times faster than what they could outsource it for because you outsource renderings, it takes...
Employee.
Yeah, it takes
It's always the former employee
that
says they made the biggest impact and they've done the most and they can do everything the best. This is what everyone does ever. When I left another job, I did that.
I had 3 projects in my new company where the employees have straight up told me...
He's still doing it.
They straight up told me, like, hey, we needed somebody like you at this company a long time ago.
And if he leaves you, he will say, or if you leave him, or whatever. Break up. Like, I was the best father. The new father is not even close to as good. I was the best father no matter what. I was the best guy he'll ever have. I was a good guy. In fact, I was the real guy. She doesn't deserve me. I was the good guy. This is how he operates in life. I know these people. Come on. You're the good guy. You're r/good guy.
I'm just filling you in on what happened.
From your very skewed perspective.
I'm just telling you the exact facts of how things went down and why
He sounds like Kermit.
Got out of my...
You know, now that you say that, I hear it. Kermit's cute, though.
All right, guys. What a... Okay. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so... Before we went down that rabbit hole, I'm assuming you're saying this all started at the you no longer having a job? Is that what I'm hearing?
When I quit my job, yeah.
That's when everything snowballed.
Now, he quit his job. Why didn't he... What was his job finding process for a remote or part-time position during that?
So my
From your
perspective is we had the plan to have him freelance. He had one company lined up where he was supposed to do the modeling for these new builds.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were, houses or whatever. And so my impression was, okay, we're going to be having like around 100,000 by the end of the year. That carries us so I can work for, 50,000. I think it was a little less than that. And then come maybe February, we were in Disneyland and I was like, oh, well, when is this going to start? And he said he hadn't heard from them.
Jobless in Disneyland?
No, we were on vacation.
Yeah, we went on vacation.
Moron, you didn't have a job. Why are we going to Disneyland when we don't have a job? Jobless in Disneyland. Also, why? The kid was like, what, half a year old?
7 months.
I think
definitely when they're forming memories.
Yeah, it was cheap, but I think it's because it rained the whole time. So we took advantage of the cheaper prices.
You guys didn't make money. Okay.
I did. I was making money just for a couple months. So yeah.
No offense. No. But I mean, add your money to his. Yes, it is a significant contributor, but if we live off of yours alone, we can't.
Yes, we found
So he promised he had jobs lined up and he was going to be working.
He didn't promise.
Freelance.
He just kind of alluded to the fact of.
Well, that's the plan you guys made together, is what you were essentially saying.
Yeah.
That is kind of a promise without saying I promise.
Yeah, that was my impression, was that this new job was going to start in the new year, and then it never did. And when I asked, it was like, oh, well, we never finalized anything. And I asked, have you reached out to them? Oh, I haven't heard back. And then eventually, I think after that vacation, he reached out.
What's wrong with you? Why weren't you stepping up?
From my perspective,
you guys couldn't even survive. From your perspective. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. What are we?
I mean, I can pull up try to pull up the emails from when I was contacting them to see, but I swear I was emailing them, at least once every 2 weeks.
So your perspective is that you emailed them every 2 weeks?
From my memory, yeah.
Yeah, but if you're the reason we're in this mess and you promised without saying the word promise that you would be working on this for your wife and child, newborn by the way, and then you didn't, that's a bit...
I was reaching out to companies, other companies and them. They just never got back to me. I
never saw anything. I never asked either, though, to be fair.
Why weren't you pushing them?
Because I was already stressed out and I didn't want to add to it.
Yeah, because you guys didn't make any money and the dude wasn't stepping up at all and he stayed at home for 2 years doing nothing. Jerking off and strippers. I don't know. It's Vegas. I'm just assuming.
He's always with her and he can't drive, so.
He wasn't working. He reached out to companies, didn't fulfill his promise, and we just started going further and further into that. How did this process look? What did life look like? What were we doing?
Sadly, we were kind of living the same lifestyle off of my income. I tried to take the reins of consolidating our debt through some kind of...
Consolidating? Okay.
Yeah, some kind of debt relief company. I don't know. But that ended up making it way worse. I thought I was under the impression that they would make minimum payments because I was keeping up with minimum payments to at least pay for everything, keep our credit high. We owned a house at the time, so... making mortgage payments.
Own a house at the time?
Yeah.
Wait, how are you guys even affording a mortgage?
Our mortgage was like $1,800 a month.
Yeah, but
it was honestly cheaper.
Yeah, but you're making 26.
Rent.
Yeah.
Sure, at the time with low rates.
Yeah.
But you're making 2,600. No, you could have rented a smaller space. I know with the newborn it's not ideal, but 100% could have.
That's what we ended up
We
doing.
ended up renting a
Well,
cost.
you sold your so
We
you
had
sold
to
your
sell our
house?
Yeah, we had to sell our house.
Had to? What's had to?
It was
Our-
the easiest solution
To?
to get out of all
Alright,
the
one
debt.
sec,
Pay off
guys.
all of our debt.
1 second.
So we sold the asset we were on
I
that
didn't
was
realize
going
there
up
was
in
something
value that we
playing.
likely had a low interest
That's
rate on,
crazy.
paid off all our debt, and now we're in
Y'all been here,
into
Caleb
now we're
Hammer.
in a ton of debt again.
In hindsight, I
Not
regret it because the market's kind of cooled off and houses aren't really selling as much right now.
Matter.
Dude's got a good wife and he's trash,
You
dude.
also would have been locked into a low rate. What, you care
Well,
about
probably
a
his
2-year
bad
movement,
son.
not a 10-year, 20-year? Come on, that doesn't make any sense. You paid off your debt, and now you're on the show, which means, fun fact, you have debt.
Yeah.
So you made no progress, lost an asset, and lost a great rate that we're probably not going to see for at least decades,
We got out of
unless
a lot
something
of
dramatic
debt.
happens.
Which was partially my fault because of my credit card. We racked up before we sold the house. We racked up.
Why? Why were you racking up so much debt, guy that wasn't working, fulfilling promises?
Because I am terrible with like seeing the credit line, and I thought that was spendable money rather than like
Okay.
going off and setting a budget. So
I feel like you guys have very
spend,
different
outpay.
perspectives. I feel like you
Oh.
guys have very different perspectives on this, especially with the, in my opinion, from my perspective, it's this,
Yeah.
I don't trust what you guys honestly say in front of the other person right now. So I'm going to do a little thing that we haven't done because I want to hear what you honestly think about what the other person's saying and what the other person thinks and what is actually going on in your situation. Timothy, can you hear me? Timothy, can you hear me? Timothy.
I love her to death. She's awesome.
Timothy, can you hear me, guy? Guy? Okay, good.
The #1 YouTube membership just got
Alright, let's get out of here.
upgraded. And for this month only, you can join for free. 3 exclusive shows every day, Monday through Friday. Financial audit post shows, exclusive and uncensored financial audit episodes, our call-in show, Hammer It Out.
Well, then take the train!
Let's do this one.
This scammer doesn't know it yet, but we've tracked down where him and his buddies live, and we're about to pull it up so we can see them freak out.
What number you're
What am
putting?
I doing?
What number you're putting? Is that your user ID?
I was trying to put in my passcode. I guess
What
it
are
didn't
you
work.
doing? What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? क्या दिखा था? हैक कर रहा है. छोड़ो छोड़ो. हम भी देखा बनाना का दिखाया.
Is this the same one we watched earlier? Y'all watched, I watched.
Update and shut down, guy. But it's not going to be enough, because after, we're going to hold their computer hostage while our virus deletes everything off their system.
Shred this file.
Your computer's going to go bye-bye. Gone forever, it's going to go bye-bye, okay? So let's hop on a call and see if we can break into their system.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Max. How can I help you?
Hi, Max. My name is Dee Dee, and I just got an automatic renewal notice.
This guy goes by Max, and he's part of a 3-man scammer group who pretend to be Geek Squad. He sent us an email.
I can't
with a fake
remember the
charge
last
and
time I
his group's phone
saved.
number. But of course, we have one goal: hack their computers.
My work
Max
computer
wants us
is
to download
crashed.
and install
There's
remote
something
access
going on with the
software,
work
which
computer.
is great for us because exploiting that is how we'll get on a system. But right after getting
What
us on our
the
computer,
fuck,
the
dude?
voice on the
That's
other
so
end
messed up,
abruptly
bro.
changes.
All day today, there's been issues with this thing.
Right now?
Yeah, the last gentleman had me at my. He has me at my computer.
Okay, all right. So my name is Eric Wilson. I'm the senior supervisor over here, and I'm going to give you the form within a few seconds, okay?
Right, in no time, they switch to a second member of their group, Eric Wilson. But it doesn't matter who they throw at us, they're getting hacked all the same. Eric has us install UltraViewer, which allows him access to our system. But we're able to reverse this connection and leave him some gifts that allow us permanent access.
That's crazy,
Better
guys.
still, with that access, we can spread to their network, eventually
believe
getting
our
the
work
computers of
computer
Max and the third member of their group. So, with our main job done, we're gonna quietly do some investigating, while letting Eric take us through the scam.
I see Best Buy refund form.
So that's your form which I was talking about, okay?
Now, that's just a fake Google form that scammers use to log our information. But before Eric lets us fill it out, he does something surprising.
First, I'm going to transfer you to the extension number so that we can be able to cancel this charges and initiate the refund. Because
Okay, just
while
call me back on
initiating the
this
refund,
number, I guess. Bye.
Keep in mind, these guys are already hacked. So everything at this point is just in service to troll them while keeping them off the phone with real victims. Pierogi knows they'll contact him again, and it doesn't take long for Eric to do just that.
Oh, he's on my computer. Ma'am, please call me, please. Ma'am, yep, he's doing the notepad. Yep, ma'am, this is him right here. Ma'am, please call. How did you get on my keyboard? This is robotic. So is this a person or is this AI? It's an AI virtual system. I like how you spoke there. So he starts at the top saying he's Eric from Geek Squad. Now he's saying he's an AI virtual system robot. How stupid can you be? You need to contact our team.
So we do as he says and call back. And we're briefly introduced to their third member.
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. This is Jack Wilson. How can I help you?
Hi, Jack. Is Eric there? There's an AI robot virtual system typing on my computer.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. This is Eric.
Oh, hi, Eric.
Now, for a bit, we just go through the scam process. Eric decides he can actually take us through the refund form. And once we're done, he tells us to open our bank page.
What?
I mean,
What
I feel
happened?
nervous
What
about
happened to my
giving
fucking
bank
screen?
information to you. I feel
No,
like
you're not giving any bank information.
What the fuck is
There
going
are
on?
multiple banks in the United States, right? So you are just giving the bank name of yours.
I know, I just get nervous because there's so many like scams, whatever.
Oh,
on the
I'm
internet,
about
and
fucking
they tell me
tired of
not
this
to go
computer.
on my bank,
Well,
so.
yeah, I understand.
Despite giving him some trouble, we do eventually start logging into our bank. But there's a problem. Our fake bank is having server issues.
This is a lot of work for me.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, you're very sweet, and I just want to say thank you for being sweet and handsome at the same time.
Oh, ma'am, you are also very kind.
So at this point, we're stuck troubleshooting while we stall for time.
Are you there on the line?
Yeah, I am. I'm restarting my computer because something buggy is happening. Hold on.
But restarting our computer had an unintended consequence. It's caused Eric to be disconnected from us, meaning we have to go back on UltraViewer and have him reconnect.
UltraView, your ID, password.
No, listen. You see your ID and password? So on the password panel, at the end of that, on the right side of the password panel, do you see two blue arrows in a circle? Like they are trying to run in a circle, just like to refresh like a page.
The
Do you see it?
two little sheets of paper.
Yeah, just beside to that, on the right side of that, just beside to that. Do you see? It looks
Yeah,
like
it's
two
like,
small
two arrows.
Or like, yeah, you need to click on it. Give a left click on it.
Now, we go back and forth with Eric for about 5 minutes. And during that, we decide to give up on the bank. But even if we can't scam bait, we still want to get something out of these guys. So now, we're going to pivot hard into making them rage. And that's going to prove to be pretty easy when Jack abruptly jumps on the call and makes himself the perfect victim.
Ma'am, how much time will you take, ma'am?
I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my own time.
So tell me, so tell me the password.
This whole thing's getting frustrating. I can't seem to get on here. Like,
because you are making it frustrated, ma'am.
You're making it frustrated.
You are making it frustrated, ma'am.
Tell me the password.
Okay, I will. The password is.
Tell me the password now. Now open your Google, ma'am.
I opened it.
Now look on the right-hand side. Look on the very right-hand side corner. Do you see there are 3 dots in a line?
Yeah.
3 dots.
In a line.
On
New tab. New window. New incognito.
Click on download, ma'am. You see download option?
Where?
Click on download.
Here?
Yes. Click on that. Yes.
Okay, what is
now
that?
You see over there
Screen Connect?
Click
What
on
is that?
Click on that. Screen Connect is nothing, ma'am. It's a software by which we will provide you the cancellation form.
All right, we'll get back to Jack's freakout in just a second. But first, we need to go over some stuff Knights found amidst all this chaos. With all 3 computers, we were able to track them down to this building off of AK Mukherjee Road in Baranagar, West Bengal, India. It's got a bookstore, and on the street view, we can see 3 guys painting the building that we're totally using as fodder for jokes. So with Jack all wound up, let's see if he notices some of the references we're gonna throw at him.
Open link in new window. Open link incognito. Which one do I do?
Just do a right click. Sorry, hold on.
Right click what?
Hold on. The AI server, they will do it for you. Hold on.
AI again? I don't even know what AI is.
Okay, hold on. AI is the automatic server. It's a robotic server. They will do it for you. Just hold on.
Night, do you see this? These are the guys. This is their other job. They paint the building.
All right, hold on. It will be asking for a code. I will give you the code. Okay.
You know,
hold on.
I'm supposed to have a date tonight. I'm supposed to be going to the bookstore.
You want to go to the bookstore, but this is much important, ma'am. Okay, so hold on.
We have some really fun stuff in store for these idiots, but before that, I want to thank AnyDesk so much for partnering with us for so many years and sponsoring today's video. I've had the opportunity to spend a lot of time with the AnyDesk team, from events like the People's Call Center to DEF CON, and I can really tell you that from top down, AnyDesk really has a heart for helping people. And unlike a lot of other tech companies, they're actually proactive, and they're doing a lot of things to combat these scam operations that you see on Scammer Payback. And we've actually seen a huge decline in scammers using AnyDesk, and the reason being is simply put, they're afraid. So if you work in the IT space and you're looking for remote access software, you should definitely check out AnyDesk. Their stuff is top notch. They have hundreds of thousands of clients, and here in our office, we use AnyDesk every single day.
No, that's not it.
We'll
That's not the one.
For video projects, and we even use it to send each other files.
Is this the one?
So once again, thank you
Please
so
tell
much
me
to
this is the one.
AnyDesk.
This
Keep
is the
taking
one.
the fight to these scumbags.
This is the
Ready to
one
get back
I
on the
want.
video here
Okay.
and destroy these scammers.
It's not
How
amazing.
much longer is this going to take?
Okay, now you do one
That's
thing.
pretty
now.
much
now
it.
You just log into your bank and check it. Okay.
I couldn't get it loaded.
Now log into your bank.
Is that a crow? Oh my gosh, that is a crow. You guys have...
Please log into your bank.
Yes, I can, but I was just asking if you guys ever have crows outside of your building.
Absolutely. Yes, why not? Sure. We should also have. As we are also having. So you logged in on your
Absolutely,
computer?
why
I'm
not?
going
Sure.
to. I don't know what in the world is going on. I'm going to have to call my bank.
Just check everything first. Check everything is correct or not. Just check it once.
I mean, I have checked it.
Sure.
Huh?
Have you logged in?
Sir, I'm trying my best to log into my bank. It says user authentication. Can I call my bank?
No, check your... First, check your user ID or check your password.
Wait, someone
check
just
your user
unhid my
ID and
password.
check your password first.
Skittles12345. That's my password. How did that happen?
Sorry?
How did that happen? Someone just unhid my password.
Ma'am, no one is doing anything, ma'am, okay? You are doing it. Your computer has been frozen, okay?
Now, Jack seems oblivious to the fact that we're referencing what should be personal info about him and his group. He's completely focused on getting us into the bank. Because if we don't have the page open, he can't manipulate the HTML and convince us of a fake refund. So we're gonna see how long we can keep this back and forth going. And if he starts slowing down, we'll pull up his location to get a reaction out of him.
I think there is some mistake, and that is the reason you cannot log in, okay?
It could be by
So check your
mistakenly,
user ID
but
first.
it works on my phone.
Yes. Okay, hold on. I think your Google, hold on. Your Google is not working. That is the reason. You do one thing. Type your bank name on the Microsoft page. Type it down. Type your bank name.
I have Wells Fargo.
You type it, ma'am. You type it. You type it.
Wells Fargo.
I know it's Wells Fargo. You just type the name of the bank on your computer screen on the search. Type it.
WellsFargo.com.
Okay.
Not Wex.
Automatically it will be coming up.
WellsFargo.com.
I know that, ma'am. Hold on.
What is Wells Fargo?
Okay, now hold on.
Fargo?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Now you do it slowly, okay? Now log in slowly.
I can't do it much slower.
Okay, I'm sorry. Do it, ma'am.
If
Log in.
if I logged in much slower, I'd be half across the world on Mukherjee Road or
Okay,
something.
do as fast as you can. What you're putting, ma'am? What
I'm
you're
sorry?
putting? Put your user ID. Put your user ID, ma'am. What you're putting? User ID.
Hold on, let me type
Put
this.
your user ID.
I am.
What you're
Would you
typing?
please stop taking over my computer screen?
Put your user ID now, ma'am. Put your user ID. I'm telling you. Put
okay.
your user ID. What number you're putting? What number you're putting? Is that your user ID?
Is that my user ID?
What are you doing? What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yes?
I was trying to put in my passcode. I guess it didn't work.
Are you joking with me?
No.
क्या दिखा रहा था? हम भी देखा बनाना कर दिखाया. Hello?
Yes? What happened?
Are you joking? Are you joking with me?
I'm sorry. I'm so confused now.
Hey, call cut.
Supremo. Do you hear him?
Supremo cut call.
But we're not done with these guys yet, because with their systems hacked, we can activate their mics and listen to them freak out. First, Jack assures his group that he totally got us off his system. Then we find out these guys might be familiar with us, as they reference some actual videos we made.
तुमको पता है जब सेक्टर 5 में कोई लड़का लोग को बोलता है कि हैकर है ये कर लेना तो बोला तुम यहाँ पर हो तो वो लोग एरम हुए थे ना वही कर देता वही करे ठीक है फिर वो देखो तुम्हारा बगल में एक तो रेड कलर का एक तो लड़का चाय का दुकान
His tea stall is right across the street. And your last where is the tea shop?
Yes, their tea shop who is working in just front of your office. See, ऐसे बोलता है और सच ही बोलता है.
Finally, we hear them decide to shut down the system, confident that they've gotten rid of us.
Good job, guys. You win. You win. You blocked it from your system.
Update and shut down. এটাই করতে হবে.
Update and shut down. You read it off. Why would you read it? Update and shut down, guy.
Now, it was a good try, but sorry, scammers, there's nothing you can do at this point. Over the next month, we kept an eye on this group. Interestingly, both Eric and Jack's computers never resurfaced, meaning those things probably got sent to the ponds. But the same can't be said for Max, who would come online, albeit briefly and without any scamming. That was until the end of the month, when during a visit with Matt from AnyDesk, we noticed something.
It is April 24th, and they're in the middle of scamming someone. It looks like, I think, $30,000 at a Bitcoin ATM. So one of the things that we're going to do is try to mess with this guy's computer so he shuts down. We're actually going to talk to him through his computer, call him out, and then run the scammer shredder, what number, Knight?
9,000.
Right here.
9,000.
Delete their files. They thought updating Windows and shutting down for the day was going to be enough. It's not enough. Right,
No.
Matt?
It's never.
Now, if you've seen our original video on the scammer shredder, you know how this goes. Once you see the wastebasket, it consumes one file off the scammer's computer every second till the whole thing is gone. Best part is, it leaves shadow copies where those files were, so they can never be recovered. And it's persistent, meaning resetting won't do a thing. So now, let's shut these guys down for good.
Wait, he's still... Is that you?
That's me.
He's fighting for sure, bro.
Absolutely is. It's cooking.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
There it is. Oh, his computer's
I
so
need
slow. It
to,
took that long to load. Look, it's already
Is there
touched
another one like that, or is that the only one like that? I think that's the only one like that. That's annoying.
Hey, can you hear us? I know you can hear me.
100% gone forever.
Your computer's gonna go bye-bye. Gone forever, it's gonna go bye-bye, okay? You're not gonna be able to get out of any programs to get rid of us.
You can't turn off the microphone either.
You can't turn the microphone off either. You better talk
Shred
now.
this file.
Is his screen on blank?
Shred
Can you
this
see everything
file.
that you're doing?
Oh,
Hello?
He tried to lock
You
it.
can't log out either.
Nope.
Hey,
Come back, buddy.
you're not gonna scam that person out of the money. We're gonna stop it.
He's struggling hard.
Let's see that wire.
Oh, first
Wow.
try.
Oh, First Horizon. What is this guy doing?
He's spamming a lot.
He's really trying really hard right now.
Oh, I think it's gone.
Is it gone? Oh, he shut down. The scammer shredder 9000 has taken over this guy's computer. They can't get rid of us. It's not as simple as a update and shut down.
That's
Do you think these
incredible.
guys will be back again, Matt from AnyDesk?
No, I don't.
What do you have to say to scammers?
Don't use our stuff. Don't mess with pierogi.
It's incredible.
I'm not.
This guy is not about
That was so
Yeah, that was. What
perfect.
was that?
Again, like I said, these guys are not coming back. Matt with the very strong warning to all scammers out there. If you come back again, we're going to get you really bad. Don't use our stuff. Anyway, all things said, these guys thought that a simple update and shutdown was going to fix things. Now your computer is destroyed forever. You should have just thrown it in the pond like the two other idiots. You're not going to scam anyone again. We're going to keep coming after you. If you ever do come back and turn your computer on, you're going to see the same stuff again. This is Pierogi with Scammer Payback saying don't get scammed.
Good stuff. I love their stuff. It's awesome. Watch more later. How long is this? 51 minutes? This is a long one.
Good morning, Mr. Emmetum.
51
Do you have a lawyer
minutes
today?
for this guy?
No, representing myself. You were charged with unlawful carrying of a weapon. Looks like you also, out of the same charge, picked up a fraud as well. I mean, okay, you can represent yourself. It's your absolute right. I mean, I don't know how smart it is. Have you ever represented yourself
Yeah,
before?
many times.
And how did that go?
Many dismissals.
For what kind of cases?
I had a dismissal on unlawful carry before.
And you represented yourself?
Yes.
In this court?
Harris County. Just found no PC.
Oh, well, I found no probable cause. That's why I got dismissed. You didn't represent yourself.
I was representing myself, but the judge did find no probable cause.
I found. Wait, was it me?
No, it wasn't you. It was. Well, I don't know. I think it was you.
June 9, 2022. I found no probable cause.
I think that was you.
You didn't represent yourself for nothing, man. I did it. No. Okay. So, well, you can hope and wish and dream, whatever. If you want to represent yourself, you're entitled to do that, right? But yeah, while I like to tell people it's like brain surgery. When you need brain surgery, when you need heart surgery, are you going to do that on yourself? Because you're not trained, you don't know how to perform open heart surgery. Same thing with the law. You're not trained in it. I mean, I'm assuming that you didn't go to law school, did you? How far did you get in school?
I graduated school. I went to some college.
How far did you get?
2 years. I got certificates. I mean, not through college, but I went to school.
Okay. So we're in the middle of trial now. And so I don't have the time to go through all what they're called Faretta warnings to see whether you should represent yourself. I'm happy to do that. Why don't we delay it off like a week? Are you working at this time?
Yeah, and I stay in Austin. I don't live in Houston, so.
What do you do for a living?
I have my own business.
Doing what?
Resell clothing, audio production.
How much money do you make a month?
I can't tell you, but it pays the bills.
You're very cryptic in all your answers, and not only that, but you going to Austin, if you represent yourself, you're going to have to meet with the DAs on a constant basis to get evidence. So that's going to require you to come here to Houston quite a bit.
I was ready to file my motion today if I needed to be.
Okay. Before I do that, though, I need to have a Faretta hearing. If you're willing to wait, we can do that a little bit later when I take a break in trial.
I had my other case upstairs the same day. The judge from when I came to my last year.
Have you been up there yet?
No, I haven't been up there yet.
Okay, so go up there. When you're done, come back down here. Don't forget to come back. If you don't come back, I'm going to issue a warrant. Go take care of yourself upstairs and come back. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So today is September 11th, 2024. It's approximately 12:25 p.m.
It's crazy.
We are now in Court 5. In front of me, I have Eaton Emitum, case number 2522688. Would you please identify yourself for purpose of the record?
Like the man Eaton Emitum.
Would you please raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? That you're going to tell the truth. That's it. Yes? Okay. State, would you identify?
He's not going to tell the whole truth, so it doesn't matter.
So the reason that we're putting this on the record now is Mr. Emitum has been charged with the offense of unlawful carrying of a weapon. The case is 40 days old. It appears that probable cause has already been found. I don't know if I did probable cause on this, or I don't know if another judge did, because I don't remember Mr. Emitum, and I was out a week. Yeah, lollygagging. So let's just do it first.
On August 2nd, 2024, officers observed a car without a front license plate, changed lanes without a signal, and have expired registration as of March 2023. Upon approaching, officers smelled marijuana. PC search returned 4.17 grams and a loaded Smith & Wesson handgun. Additionally, there was a backpack with 3 checks that did not belong to him. Officer called Kumamoto, who said the checks were stolen from her restaurant on July 8th. When defendant broke the front window, went to the back where the checks were kept in the office, broke the hinge of the back door, and exited.
So as a result, because of that, he was charged with felony fraud on that one, on the check. Okay. Yes, he has an open case in the 182nd. Looks like he made a $15,000 bond. With us, I am going to find there's probable cause to go forward. Well, hold on a second. We'll get there. I'll let you say your piece, but do you have a Texas driver license?
I have a U.S. private property number with the FMCSA. What my vehicle was on there. It was sticker tags, everything for my business, the Emitum Estates. That's with the Department of Transportation.
Is that from the state of Texas or from where?
This is federal. This is with the Department of Transportation.
Okay, but you still need a Texas driver license, and you need registration and
Did
on
all
a
my
vehicle.
best with them because it was private property that I had. They said I didn't, if I didn't need to get registration with the state of Texas because I registered this weekend. They said that would be my volunteer, but since it's private property, I don't have to register it.
Okay. From what I know of the law, you need a Texas driver license to be able to drive.
This is, what jurisdiction is this case being tried on? That's what I'm trying to, because I kind of don't know what it's being tried on.
It's
criminal, civil,
criminal, yeah.
So
Right. You're facing jail time, right?
I believe so. But
weren't you taken to jail?
Yeah.
So that wouldn't lead you to believe it's criminal, right?
Yeah, but under common law, or is it military and tribunal? Because also with
I've been waiting for something like this for so long. This is so much fun.
On what I'm being tried on, because what I was told with the U.S. side, I wouldn't have to register with the state of Texas with the registration or licensing. I do have my own place with that vehicle too as well. So,
do you need a license to drive? A Texas driver license. That's it. You either have one or you don't. The federal government has regulated to the states through the Constitution that they have allowed the states on their own initiative to create laws regarding driving on highways and byways. So that's why you see every single state has different requirements for licensing, insurance, mode of transportation. The federal government has somewhat to do with it, but by and large, they have delegated to the states that they are their own entity with regard to creating laws in their specific highways. So that's why every single state has a different type of license, different type of insurance. Like the Texas driver license is white versus Arkansas might be yellow or red, or Hawaii might be. So that's every single state has their own laws with regard. In Texas, you have to have a Texas driver license. You also have to have liability insurance as a minimum in the event that you get into an accident. Those are the two main requirements that you need to drive. If you're going to drive a vehicle, it also has to be registered so that they know that you're driving the vehicle and that you own it or have the right to have that, so it's not a stolen vehicle.
I own the vehicle and everything. When I was here the last hearing with the judge, like what he was saying, he said that when it had applied to me, but he was going to see what they were going to say about the other court, about the probable cause of stopping me, because he said registration when it had in the front license plate, when it had applied to me.
It does apply. It applies to everybody. Everybody has to have a back license plate. They also have to have a front license plate. And so much, they also tell you where it has to be on the car. They regulate, you can't put it in the windshield.
State, right?
State.
Yeah.
Right. They tell you where it has to be. You can't put it on the windshield. You can't put it on, like on, what's it called? On the light. It's got to be right there. They even tell you how many centimeters it's supposed to be from the street to the actual place on the car. That's how bad the state of Texas micromanages all these things. They even tell you how many damn centimeters it's got to be on the car. So you have to have a front license plate. You got to have a license, got to have insurance. So if you don't have that, you can't drive. And that's it.
I stated to him I was traveling. I wasn't arguing with him, but I was traveling. I wasn't making commerce. I used to do medical transportation, so I'm kind of aware with licensing and registration and everything. That's why with my private vehicles, I did that with the U.S. DOT instead of the state. But I didn't know that was
correct. You need a license. It doesn't matter whether you're saying you're conveying, whether you're traveling, whether you're, driving. It's a privilege. It's not a right, right? There's a big difference between a privilege versus a right. You have the right to walk.
I have the right to travel, don't I?
Yeah, taking your happy-go-lucky feet. You want to travel? Take those 2 feet to travel, not in a car.
Take those 2 feet to travel.
I have the right to travel.
You do, yes, and you can walk your happy ass from one part to the other part. Not in a car, though. Not without a license and insurance.
From what I did this with the Department of Transportation. They said automobiles were on there, carrier, bicycles.
They're wrong. I'm just telling you now, they're wrong. Whoever told you that, whoever Where you got that, it's complete. Because imagine this, Mr. Emitom, and I've seen this before. Imagine that you get into an accident, right? And you kill a 5-year-old kid. What's going to happen at that point? Whoever owns that car, the other people, they're going to come after you. They're not going to go after they're going to come after you. The first thing they're going to do is, do you have insurance? And if you don't have insurance, they're going to sue you. And then they're going to attach a lien on absolutely everything that you own to satisfy the judgment they get against you. And they will take your house, they will take your car, they will take your bank account, they will attach to where if you ever want to start working and get a paycheck, they're going to garnish all that money. You have insurance, liability insurance, so that if you ever get into an accident, you don't mean to do it. You didn't mean to kill the kid. It's not an purposement. It's an accident. And accidents happen. You might be looking at your phone. You're looking at, this pretty girl that's walking across the street, and then boom, you have insurance so that if that happens, the insurance company will pay on your behalf so you don't have to pay out of your own pocket. And they will even give you a lawyer to represent you on your behalf, because that's what you pay for when you get insurance. If you get into an accident, lawyers usually call you and say, hey man, tell me what happened. Was it your fault? Or was it the other people's fault? Because we want to know who to pay. And that's why for $30 to $40 a month, you get insurance for that very purpose. And I've seen people come here, they have killed someone.
Let's say, I'll be right back, guys.
A $250,000 judgment against them. I've seen it. And God, you'll never dig yourself out of that. So the conveying, the this, that, you need a license. You've got to have insurance. And we do it with every single person that comes here.
Can I say for the unlawful carry, the possession of marijuana, the person that was in the vehicle told the officer it was legal hemp that they got from the store. They have receipts and everything in Texas. You can have legal hemp. They got it from the store. Even told the officer it was theirs. He pulled me out the car. He didn't ask for any paperwork.
Now you're making apples and oranges, right? Now we got to test it. Is it weed?
Oh yeah,
is it hemp? Understand that takes time, but you also need a lawyer to represent you.
I found my own discovery. I was representing myself pro se.
And you can do that if you want.
Yeah.
But we have to go through a series of questions.
I represented myself plenty of times. I had dismissals here from
Remember, and for purposes of the record, so Mr. Emitom had a case with me here. It was actually June 7th of 2022. He was charged with another gun case, and that was with Victoriano. God, that was a great DA too. And I found no probable cause in that case, right? So you didn't represent yourself in that case. I found no probable cause, and they dismissed it. They didn't have to dismiss it, but they did dismiss it. So other than that case, have you ever represented yourself?
Yeah, many times. Dismissals all through here from years coming. Traffic violations.
You're welcome to do it, and who's one of the worst? Who's one of the best presidents that in history that you can think about right now?
Beautiful to me right now.
You can't think of one good president that we've ever had?
I don't know any.
Abraham Lincoln, he wasn't good?
Never met him. I don't know about him at that time.
Abraham Lincoln said something. He goes, you know what? He who represents himself has a fool for a client. That when you represent yourself, there is an inherent conflict and there's an inherent bias. And you may not be able to see things objectively, meaning that you have your heart, you've got your soul into this case. So you may not be able to see from an outside position if they're saying something that makes sense. You're absolutely entitled to represent yourself. And if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to it. And I have no problem with you doing it. You need to understand, though, if you represent yourself, you can't come at a later day and say, you know what? I had ineffective assistance of counsel. My lawyer sucked. Well, you represented yourself. You now can't complain about that. If you go to trial and you lose, and I end up putting your butt in jail for a year, you can't complain. You're stuck like Chuck for a whole year, because that's what you're facing. You're facing a year in jail, and you got a bunch of other documents too that. So
My discovery from that last month that I filed.
Well, let's do the questions. So, what is your full name?
Eton Chizuroke Amaton.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 34.
Where were you born?
In America.
Were you born here in Houston? Were you born in?
Texas.
Okay. You read and write English, right? Okay. Do you have any learning disabilities or communication handicaps? Have you ever been declared mentally incompetent or treated for any mental health disorder? Okay. You said last time I asked you about your educational background, you graduated from high school.
Graduated high school, some college.
How far did you get in college?
About 2.5 years.
Did you do any legal courses whatsoever?
Left that and I started doing medical transportation. I was taking classes for paramedics. I was just doing my basics. I was doing my basics.
Studying in college?
I was just doing my basics. I ain't getting into it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And when you're beginning, that's all you do anyways, right? Do you have any legal training, education, or experience?
I've had experience with dealing with the court being charged before.
And any other legal? Do you know about the Code of Criminal Procedure?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Do you know about the Texas Penal Code?
I'm familiar, but I'm not too familiar with a lot of statutes and codes.
Were you here for our earlier trial?
No, I went up.
I know you went to the felony court, but we were in trial earlier. Did you see what happened in trial earlier?
I like a glimpse of it walking.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is that the lawyers on both sides had to introduce evidence. There's a specific procedure that you have to follow to have evidence admitted. It's detailed in the codes. You have to know that because once you represent yourself, I'm going to treat you as if you were a lawyer. I will hold you to the same standard.
Judge Flasher just dropped the hammer. He's walking this self-proclaimed legal genius through a Ferretta hearing, a competency test to see if he can actually defend himself. Spoiler, the confidence is sky high, but the legal knowledge, not so much. This is about to get very entertaining.
And I'm not here to put you through law school because I have way too much drama as it is. I don't need any more drama, right? So if you don't do it the right way, I'm going to shut you down, right? I like to be nice to people, but I'm not taking you to school. Do you understand this? Do you understand the charges against you?
No, I don't understand the nature of it.
Okay, you're charged with unlawful carrying of a weapon. You're facing up to a year in jail. What they're saying is that you unlawfully had a weapon. As a result, you were charged, and now you're facing up to a year. Do you understand?
Yeah, what you're telling me, but I still don't understand like why I went to jail for that.
Sorry about that.
What do you not understand?
The court procedures or...
No. I'm asking about the
What are you
nature
doing?
of the charges. No, it's not. Don't talk about the procedures. Don't talk about the licensing, about the conveying.
Yeah, I
No.
know I'm getting charged with unlawful carry. And
Right.
the...
Do you understand that?
Yeah.
This is
what's going
very
on.
boring. Sorry, guys.
You
This is not what
have
I
the
thought.
right.
Normally, this
or you
guy's kind of
understand the range
funny.
punishment that-
Stuff that I watch, but that was not funny. Nothing about that was funny. We're dropping the sun on them. Uh-oh. World's most dangerous places. 15 minutes of gamer rage. Y'all might get some of this with me. Uh-oh. Turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know about that. Oh!
Alright, yeah, it's just... My
Let's
keyboard's broken.
Dead by
man.
Daylight. Keyboard's broken. He knew what he was doing. Oh! Oh. At least you could see your server.
Easy in this game. This like overview of that.
Also over here, missing every open to attack on her screen.
Oh, it's like god damn.
Does boost? Does boost to mid. They got mid control.
You didn't volley, thank you.
Yeah, I don't have. I said that.
Я тот пусть.
Oh.
Пошло.
Microphone muted.
Microphone muted. Uh-oh. Get him. Get him, kid. Get him, kid. Why were you trying to snipe? You can't shoot from nothing.
I got some for him. I got some for him. I got some. Where he at? I got some for you. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
You didn't have nothing for that dude.
Boss bottled again. Oh ho.
Genuinely, I will end my stream and just get everyone on to play pro clubs and I'll just beat you like that. We'll do it like that. But you guys just can't see my... Alright, my mouse is just...
He's gonna cry in a minute. He's gonna cry in a minute.
Bruder, ich weiß nicht wo. Wahrscheinlich mit Pump in der Ecke, wo man plant.
You're sneaking hard. Oh, they're about to mess you up, dude.
Ey, ich schieße und es kommt ne. Bro, was ist mit diesem Controller los, Mann?
Olha, parti o monitor.
Triple.
Three down.
Maybe he's stuck in spot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh!
Is my team!
Die müssen doch bei den anderen alles
Uh-oh.
abfeuern. Aber jetzt geh doch mal, du Schloch. Geh doch mal, du Sohn. Ja, und wieder raus.
Oh no, you're gonna die. That wasn't that bad. I think. Uh-oh. He broke his monitor. It was that bad. I gotta be careful. I got an expensive monitor, y'all. Oh, why aren't you shooting him? What were you doing?
Смачно. Kurwa.
Where are you shooting at? Oh.
I gotta get off. I'm playing like... Yeah.
What is that heal?
Night down.
Not a chance. No way. Not a chance. Surely not, bro.
About csinálnánk a dolgunkat. Gyerünk, gyerünk.
Είναι πολύ clean, Nemesis. Όλοι είδαμε το rundown σου. Τα τέτοια. Ωραίος.
Να πεθάνει η μάνα των...
Dalej, lure mi.
Woda do konu.
Era tudo bem. Da pelarem camo. Rozgaszam monitor.
Kom on, Chad, wir müssen schon weg. Bruder, mein Stuhl!
Holy sh**. Come on, come on. Gotta just shoot it.
Foul, foul, foul.
Get a steal. We don't got time to foul. We gotta get a steal. Yeah.
Gotta get steal. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. You're never playing basketball games ever again.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that was fun.
Ah.
Oh my god!
What the man? What the
They're there. You battle hardened, battle hardened. Backing up. Airstrike, airstrike. Hey, I'm dead.
Almost done here. We've got 2 more backyards. We're gonna pop off for a little while. We'll be back. We gotta take a break. We'll come back to play video games. I can't wait, actually. We're gonna play a new game. Yep. Play a new game.
Ona mi wyjebła. Te gówno,
Oh, sure. Let me get the big ones done.
That's the last time I tried something on YouTube.
Dude, you
idiot! What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Sawn, man.
So now we just got like little bits of yard left
No.
all over and little
No,
bits of
no.
sod. And we can just go ahead and pipe this up to about get this done like tonight if we can get done game. This game we'll get off and finish this up. If not, whatever. But alright, yeah, so it's been real fun, y'all. I've had a good time. Oh, I didn't put y'all back on the screen with my with work. Let me go ahead and fix that before I get back on. I'll forget. But alrighty guys. It's been real. It's been fun. Peace out.